Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today is a very special stream. We're gonna be, of course, playing fan favorite Lobotomy Corporation, but I have something else. Also, I'm like off-centered, but that's fine. Also, face cam stream. We have something very special. Let me sit up a little bit. I look short. Oh no. Alright, we have something very special. We have, ADHD meds. Look at that. Look at that. Also, before anyone wondering, I was sleeping before this, so this will be like the morning for me. So it's not like bad. I have never had this before. I think we went to pick this up on like Wednesday or like Tuesday. I have waited for this stream because you were all the ones who actually like told me that I might have this. I would have never known that I have ADHD without the help of you guys. So I think this is kind of like a way to, you know, come full circle and yeah, so I don't know, I'm not really one for speeches. This is getting me, like, emotional. But yeah. Here we go. Anyways. Lobotomy Corporation. You should bite into them. They taste really good. Doctors don't want you to know this. Oh no. No water? Yeah, no, I'm just built different. I mean, I do have water here. I mean, I guess I could take a sip of water just so, like, people don't feel scared, but, like... Yeah, I don't need water. I can very easily just eat pills. It's easy. You just eat them. Blue-pilled leftist maxer. Oh no. I did just take the blue pill, didn't I? Also, of course, fan favorites. Mimikumo and Metafumo. We haven't had a face cam stream, like a proper face cam stream in a while. It's nice to, like, see you guys. And by you guys, I mean, like, the like, formation of what you guys look like as a, like, mirror of my own self in my monitor screen. Which is a very, like, narcissistic thing to say, but, like, it's interesting. The mask covering your mouth makes me think you just consume it through a hole in your chin. No. I've shown this clip, like, 15 times. My internet's kind of freaking out, so I don't want to show it again. But you guys know the clip. Of the Waddle Dee. Like, how does the Waddle Dee eat the cookie? That's how I eat stuff. But yeah, you surprised you don't freaked out by, what dry swallowing pills can do to your throat? It can, like, erode at it? Oh, I didn't know that. That's scary. Of course I didn't do that, knowing that it would, like, dissolve my throat. That's terrifying. Anyways, he didn't know. You hate taking pills without water? You have to go water before putting the pill in? Oh no. He didn't know. I know, like, nothing. Like, you guys have seen these streams. I know, like, absolutely nothing. The world knowledge available to me at any given time is, like, very low. Also, Jay, gift to you. We haven't played in a while. We got a gift for you. You can probably see what it is, but, anyways. Alright, what were we doing? Someone remind me. We're farming the Aleph quest. So, we gotta, day 26, we gotta get 3 Alephs, we have all of them break out, send the rabbits on them. Easy. Alright. Also, how do you guys like the thumbnail? I had a really good idea, and I'm like, wait, hold up, no, this is worth, like, getting, like, an art commission for. I was like, wait a second. I feel weird because like it's I know like I just felt like a wave of difference, and I know that's nerves. There's no way it activated that fast. I know that's nerves. You think it's awesome? True. Also, it's a PNG, so I can reuse that for other thumbnails if we need, which is great. Anyways, we gotta set the things for people. The people for things. Dr. No, you get Moonlight, and you get Moonlight. Oswin, you get, Faint Aroma and Faint Aroma. Yunhu, you get just, like, soda, I guess. I don't know. And then Hoon, Zach Mimicry. Oh yeah, Wei, you get, oh yeah, Wei, you get Mimicry. Oh, you can't get it. I actually can't select it for you. Oh, well. Skill issue, kind of? Wow, that's like got a really high resistance. Actually, I'm gonna drink more water. Because I can, like... Now that you said it's kind of rode my throat, I'm, like, paranoid. Then we're gonna give, Hoon. We're gonna give Hoon Solitude. Then we're gonna give Wei, for now, because he can't have Mimicry. Temporarily, I think giving away... Oh, we can't give him this either. I guess his justice is just low, dang. We can give away Gold Rush. Never mind. Forgot. That thing's low. We can give away, Solemn Lament. Level you up for Mimicry? Yes, we will be doing that. But yeah, as you guys have said, as Cheeky has, Cheeky and, GM have said, it takes like 30 minutes to kick in. So we're gonna be chilling for a bit. We're gonna be chilling. It's gonna be interesting. I chose Lobotomy Corporation as the game because like I feel like this is the game that like has the most like I'm like doing stuff, you know? But like not necessarily the game out of all the games that I've played. Because it's kind of boring. What? Tough? What is this? What's tough? Oh, it's the bald one! Yeah! Yum Yum can actually have this. Yum Yum bald. We can give all of these guys, let's give them something better. No. Let's give them this. Bald. Joy. And give Wingbeat. Wei, what do you have? That's not Wei, that's Jay. Let's give you a better ego weapon. Let's give you Christmas. Joy can have Christmas. Yeah, Joy can have Christmas. Alright, all of these can have, these. But yeah, how are you all doing today? How are you all doing? Because, yeah, you guys know how I'm doing, but I don't know how you're doing. Alright, everyone have stuff? Alright, everyone has stuff. Alright, oh, we need to send someone here. Let's hire a new person. Nah. Maximum, Mabel, Dakota, Ashley, Venezuela, Yui, Gonzalez, Honorio, Vincent, Max, Gimme Gweg. I think we're gonna hire, Gimme Gweg, just like straight up. I think Gimme Gweg, just straight up. Straight up. We're just gonna hire Gimme. Oh wait, also, Cheeky, you get Crimson Scar. I forgot about that. Gimme Gweg. You can get, you can get Faint Aroma, I think. That's a good idea. We're good, we're in VC talking about you and your meds. Oh no. Behind my back, my chat is planning, plotting, conniving. I forgot my camera was on. Alright. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Alright, oh yeah, 26, nothing happens. So we just gotta work on leveling up our people and just doing literally nothing. Where's Wei? Actually, let's put Dr. No here for now. You should level up Frank's Prudence. What stat is that? Repression, Attachment, Instinct, Insight. How do I do that? Oh wait, Prudence is, Instinct, yeah. What does that? What does Instinct? Alright, you go here. He's not gonna immediately feel anything. He thinks he will, but he will not. Yeah. I feel like I would. I feel like it, like 30 minutes, it's just gonna snap. But I know it's gonna be like more of a gradual thing, I think. Oh my gosh, why is Night of Despair all the way up here? Oh, come on! Night of Despair has literally always been down here, and now it's all the way up here. That is very annoying. Alright, you're gonna be here so you can level up a bit more. You got ADHD meds and immediately went to Lobotomy Corporation? My guy, that's not how Project Moon works. True! Welcome to the stream, Drakens. I chose Lobotomy Corporation because I have enough, like, comparison of streams to, like, compare it to. This is my first time ever, taking medication. So, I need a baseline, and a good comparison is the Lobotomy Corporation bots, because, yeah. Also, I think it's funny. There's some sort of, like, underlying joke about playing a game called Lobotomy Corporation while I'm on medication that changes the function of my brain. There's some joke there I'm not wise enough to make, but someone else probably can. Oh my gosh. Cheeky did not do a good job, or Frank did not do a good job. Wei refuses to wear headphones so he can hear you twice? Oh no. What's the point of using headphones at home? Better audio quality. Like that, very much. Oh, we could have just moved Wei. We should have moved Wei. I don't know why we didn't. Wei, we need to level up your this as well. So, let's send you here, actually. Now Wei's gonna have to walk very far. Is that Plague Doctor in the facility? Yep, Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor, the bird that I hate. Least favorite abnormality, keeps moving things around and yelling at me. And freaking me out. You are cooked? I don't know. We've had it for like what? It's been here for a majority of the streams. You want to listen to music from your phone and your tablet at the same time? Also, why is my webcam like... Oh, there we go. Oh, because I slouched, that's why. You want both sounds? What is... well, okay. You know what? Whatever floats your boat, Wei. Whatever floats your boat. Alright, we need to send Frank... where would you level up? At this place. Frank, level up your Prudence. Here. Go here, Frank. Why wouldn't you? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. Like, oh my gosh, this guy's so sad. Oh, never mind. They're just, like, chill. I don't know. That's just, like, strange. I don't know what the, like, long-term effects of that are. Oh wait, we can level up people with this. Let us send... Oh no, we should, wait, we're not supposed to level up their stuff. Both have very bad repression. Let's level up your repression, here. Let's level up your repression here. Alright. Where's Wei? Wei can go back here. Work on this. What were we doing? We're leveling people up. My arms feel weird. I don't know. My arms feel like I get like... it feels like I've just gotten, like, a shot. Not shot, but, like, a shot. I don't know. Pianto de la Luna? Yes! El Pianto de la Luna! Custom audio files or else copyright claim my beloved. Yeah, no, like, I can, like, feel the blood. That's 100% just nerves and 100% stress. Because I know... Because that's what happens whenever I get nervous. But, doesn't mean I'm any less... Moonlight Sonata is itself copyright free. Yeah, but it automatically... someone automatically copyright claims it. Because how covers work is that if you make a cover, it's still copyrighted. And people automatically assume their cover is the one being used and not just, like, the actual song. I just don't want to go through every single VOD that I play of Lobotomy Corporation and be like, hey, actually I own this. Here is my full legal name and home address. It's genuinely, the copyright dispute process is the dumbest thing ever. Just like that, we retry. Just like that, we start over. The copyright claim process is actually the dumbest thing ever. It sucks. YouTube should get a better one. Because I really don't want to have to give my, like, legal name and home address to strangers who wish to steal my money. YouTube copyright claim might be another story. Yeah, if I streamed just on Twitch, it would be fine. But I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Because I don't want to be tied down to a single platform, because, as, like, just a few, like, months ago, Twitch, like, didn't even allow multi-streaming. Like, at all. Now, thankfully, they allow it for, affiliates as well, which is why I finally applied to be a Twitch affiliate after, like, 3 or 4 years of just not being an affiliate. Being eligible to be an affiliate and just willingly choosing to forego the affiliate process so that I would actually be able to stream on YouTube as well. But now they allow both, so we're chilling. Yeah, Twitch's copyright system is a lot more lenient, but also punishing. Like, you're less likely to get copyright claimed, but if you do, like, it's the equivalent of a strike. YouTube's copyright claim system is just like, oh yeah, you get a copyright, you can get like 100 copyright claims. Nothing bad will happen to you ever. It's just copyright strikes that are scary, which I've gotten one of in my history, because of a moon landing denier, purposefully, copyright claiming my content because he just hates me specifically, I guess. Lol Lamau. But on Twitch, the equivalent of a copyright claim is a copyright strike. So, yeah. That is the thing that sucks. So you have to be a little bit more careful on Twitch. I mean, like, you have to be a little less careful, but, like, if you get hit, it's like, oh. That's quite unfortunate. Pianto is your favorite abnormality around? I mean, it's still active. It just has a different song. It just has a different song. Which I was gonna play it, but I don't want to. I don't want to throw. Alright, Wei, you go here. Zach, when Zach's ADHD meds kick in, he will immediately stop talking about whatever he's talking about now. Oh no. Zach, please don't play the song. Please, I beg of you. See, now the thing is, I can't tell if that's just because Jay doesn't want me to, like, lose the round, or if Jay doesn't want me to play the music that he made for me. I still think it's good. It's not Bang 3R, Jay. It's In the Walls. In the Walls is fine. In the Walls is, like, good. I still think, Bang 3R is fine, but you don't like it. In the Walls is good. It's just because I care about your day and don't want you to restart. Nah, lie. Please don't make me listen to In the Walls. In the Walls is good! Play Bang 3R? I will not play Bang 3R. Just because I value Jay's sanity. I understand how much Jay does not like Bang 3R. And I value his sanity. I think it's fine. Especially the remade version. I think it's good because it shows improvement. I think, you know, it was as a starting point in making music, because Bang 3R was your, like, first, like, full song. As a starting point in making music, it's like I haven't removed my first video. It's kind of cringe. But it's still, like, the thing that got me into making videos, you know? It's cool. It's good. Alright, what are we doing? Leveling. Solo leveling. Dr. No, go here. Alright, Robertus, go here. Jacob, go here. Oh, Plague Doctor's here. Good. I forgot to immediately be like, oh, where's Plague... Skin Prophecy? Really? Alright, I mean, that is a thing you can put there. You're allowed to do that. Much as I don't want you to. That does not stop you from hating it with your entire being. True. I mean, I'm just saying this as someone who actually successfully, like, deleted my past self. I regret it. I was cringe, but, like, sometimes you need to be able to reflect on your cringe past to be able to save yourself from your cringe future. Red Dawn, really? Really? We were all having fun, we were all chilling. And Red Dawn decides to appear. I love how it sounds like I'm saying, like, Dawn is in, like, Don Quixote. Oh no, look guys, Red Dawn's here. Oh no. Also, I am really hyped to play Time Killing Time. Hopefully we'll be able to stream it tomorrow. I might not be able to stream the day after, just because, there's stuff planned that I sadly won't be able to, like, be at my computer. But, yeah. I think, Time Killing Time looks like fun. Time Killing Time is awesome. Alright, I have a question. Not about, like, the mini canto or whatever. Do you think it's worth it to roll, or to buy Honglu with little things? What are they called? The little shards. Is it worth it to buy or to roll? Gambling or rolling? Alright, that's the same thing. Gambling or purchasing? Gamble, gamble, gamble. You didn't do either? Well, yeah, you probably have a decent Honglu already. I have none. I'm Hongluless. I'm Hongluless. I need my own Honglu. 3-star Honglu. You pulled and you didn't get him, so ooh. Well, you know, we can still get him. The thing is, I'm not gonna do all my rolls, of course. I'm gonna save up some. But I think I have enough boxes. I'm like level 236 in the battle pass, so we're chilling. I have enough boxes if need be, we can just shard him. You have no Honglu? Oh no. It's okay, Jay. You'll be one of these days you'll get a Honglu. Is that just a thing? There's like is there like some sort of like hidden stat within the game that like, because I know the way computer luck is it's like the way computer luck works is there's no way for a computer to be fully random. So I know there are like seeds and stuff like that. Is it possible that we just all have like this like the cursed Project Moon Limbus Company seed where it just doesn't give us Honglus? Because, like, I can't get him. He's super good, but he's also Tremor. Which, you know, the 7 Tremor souls. Tremor might actually become good, and that's scary. I have a personal opinion that the reason why Tremor's not good is because they can't... If Tremor ever gets good, it's gonna be completely broken. Tremor is the hardest to become good because it actually just becomes broken if used. Like, well. If there's a good Tremor ID, that automatically becomes a great Tremor ID. And if there's a great Tremor ID, that becomes basically meta. Because Tremor is the one status effect that's just completely busted. Stagger is not a status effect. Stagger is like, you just get free turns. If you can continuously just stack up free turns, that's why Tremor's not good. Because if they make it good, there's no going back. The second they make Tremor good, it's all over. Tremor's good if you have the egos? Yeah. The reason why it has to be good if you have the egos is if they ever make it actually good, it's just Tremor is so boring and annoying. No. Tremor's busted if used properly. I stand by this. The reason why Tremor doesn't feel as cool and as like, ooh, as like Bleed or Poise or Burn or Sinking, the reason why Tremor just feels like, is because the second it gets on the same level, like, Bleed, immediate effects. Burn, immediate effects. Poise, immediate effects. Like, you can see the things happening, right? The second you're able to, like, actively see as much stuff happening with Tremor as all the other ones, Tremor has become the best thing in the game. Because that means you're actively staggering, like, every other turn to every turn. Like, it actually is insane how theoretically good Tremor can be. Which is why they can't make it good. Because if Tremor is good, it won't not be good. Okay, cheers from the beginning. Ideal. Oswin's already on one. Hyena, you get this one. Panto de la Luna is fine. Jay and Gal, you get this one. Better get it really fast, though. I mean, like, frame one. There's one here. It hasn't spawned in fully yet. Where are all the people from this level? Huh? Oh my gosh. Why do we have, like, no employees? Where'd all our employees go? Why are there, like, none of them? Hold up. Wait, where'd the one that was here go? Somewhere, I don't know. Hold up. Tremor is good already? No. I mean, I've never used it. I'm just going off of ear and what makes sense theoretically. Where is Cheeky? Oh, there's Cheeky. Or Frank, sorry. Actually, Frank, can you get this one? None of these breaking out matters. Get this one, though. Just because Allura breaking out wouldn't be detrimental, it would be annoying. Alright, go to Skin Prophecy, I guess. Okay. Who else is doing stuff? Okay, Osmond, nice. Okay, Oswin, go, here. Where is it? Where is it? Oswin, go here, chase this one. Way will be out by then. What are we doing? Nice, it's dead. Doesn't do that much damage. Sucks that this thing got drained a little bit. Oh, that's why, because Dr. No was getting blessed. Okay, Dr. No, you go get this one. And then Wei will just finish. Any up here? None up here. Okay. Yeah. Also, the Honglu Tremor ID. Which is cool. Not ID, sorry, Ego. We might be pulling for the Honglu Tremor Ego. Because, I don't know. I didn't pull for it before, but, like, it could be good. Alright, nice. Good job. Yeah. Forsaken Murder is out. Wei, can you do that, I guess? Where's the last one? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, Osmond, you get it. Alright, no, we're chilling. Easy! Alright, no, we're fine. We can probably actually finish before the 3 breakout. Yeah, we can do that. Can you, I love how even the game doesn't care. Like, we didn't get a notification that Forsaken Murderer had broken out. They're just like, yeah, it's just that guy. Can you have thy Honglu? No, you cannot have Honglu. Sorry. You have to roll for him. Participate in gambling. Actually, you know what's really funny? The other day, I got, like, a bunch of, like, actual, like, hardcore gambling videos in my, like, recommended. Like, not even, like, sports gambling. Like, I mean, like, people literally sitting at a slot machine, just, like, pressing it, and be like, oh, like, I saw this one guy, it sucks because he ended up winning, like, no, I'm happy for him, but for the viewers' sake, it sucks that he ended up winning, because, it was, like, a video, and he's playing this one, machine, it was called, like, Mo Mummy or something like that. And he's just putting in money, and he wins on his first $2,000. He puts in like he continues to do it like $50 and $100 spins. He wins like I think it was like $40,000 to like $60,000 on his first one. And he's like, oh wow, this machine's great. Let's keep putting stuff in. Loses all of that $6,000. Puts in another $2,000 to try to get more. Loses on that. Puts in another $2,000, so he's putting his own money. He's lost $6,000 so far. He put in another $2,000, and he's like, man, I gotta step away. He puts in the last $2,000 before he steps away, and then he starts like winning like a bunch of money. And it's like, oh man, I'm happy for you. Don't get me wrong, but this should not be a YouTube video, buddy. This should not be a YouTube video. Like, that's not the right message you want to be sending to the kids. And he ends up winning, like, I think, I think it's like 40,000 or something like good money. He wins, like, good money. Like, really good money. But it's like, man, the message takeaway should not be, unironically, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big. It's like, you, buddy. I get it, but... Oh no. I'm happy for you. You went to a casino on your 21st birthday, thought it would be fun, you wasted $50, then went to the food court because what even happened here? It was so lame. Yeah, the only way I'm ever gonna gamble, besides on, like, gachas and stuff like that with, like, fake money, because that's enough to get me happy. But, the only way I'm gonna gamble is by doing, like, those, like, sneaky, like, how to get free food and drinks at a place gambling. I've seen a bunch of things where it's... Oh, not a bunch. I've seen a few things where it's like, you go to a roulette table, your friend bets on black, you bet on red, and then, you just do that and get free drinks the entire night. And you have, like a small % chance of, like, losing, but, like, overall, you're gonna be chill. But yeah, I unironically, I do not recommend gambling, because, alright. The biggest way to know that gambling is a scam is to look at how big casinos are. And look at how much money casinos have. Where do they get that money? The food is discounted. The drinks are discounted. The hotels are discounted. Where do they get that money? You! They get that money from you! Sure, you could walk in and be the, like, lucky guest of, like, however many tens of thousands of people have been there that day. You could be the lucky one. You could win the jackpot. Or you can be, like, 99.99% of all gamblers and lose money. You really testing fate? What casino are you going to where the food and drinks are discounted? Oh, I've never been to a casino, actually. I'm just assuming they are. Actually, no, that's a lie. I went to a casino once on a trip with my grandparents, and, there was, like, the food is discounted. Because we went to a really nice restaurant, and it was, like, it was just cheap. It was, like, really cheap. Like, it still cost, like, money, but it was, like, you could very much tell that, like, they were able to serve their food at a discount because they were being paid by the casino. He's just lying? I'm not. I thought that's how that worked. Is the food more expensive there? I have no idea. Casinos are still massive, though. They're big. How do they get that big? Your money. They eat all of your money. I don't know. One of these days, I will probably go gambling. But not as like a, oh, I'm gonna change my life by going gambling. Like, alright, if you are gonna win the jackpot, if you're gonna win the lottery or whatever, you will win it on your first try. If you are fated, if whatever god you believe in wants to reward you, if you believe fate has a silver line for you, if you believe anything like that, you will win on the first try. Do not do the second try. Right? Oh, also my internet's dying. Speaking of fate, it hates me. Me personally. Can you stop dying, internet? Oh my gosh. Please? Please stop dying? Hold up, let me do this temporarily. Internet, please come back. Internet! Oh my gosh! Hold up. Oh, let's pause the game as well, just in case anything happens. Intermission! Dun 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 dun. Are we back? Alright, I think... Alright, I think we're back. Okay. Anyways, before the casino mafia took me out, what I was trying to say, genuinely, if you are fated to win, if you believe in karma, in luck, in divine intervention, in being rewarded for whatever, if you believe you've got a guardian angel watching over you, you will win on the first try. That is my advice. That is my advice. If you cannot... If you believe that, like, you're gonna win the lottery, or you're gonna hit it big at the casino, and that's because something bigger than yourself wants you to win, do it once. If you need to, if it's necessary, if it's absolutely... If you absolutely must, one spin, one ticket, one thing, that will be what wins it for you. Don't try multiple times. Don't go, oh, well, I just put in some more, you know? You know, just one more time. Oh, the machine's a little bit more full now. Or, oh, well, I'll just get 2 cards just to see what happens. No. Your odds are so astronomically low that you'll actually win. I mean, depending on what you do. If you're doing, like, penny bets, then whatever. But, if you're, like, doing big, like, actual, like, gambling, your odds are so astronomically low that if you're gonna win on the first try. So don't even bother. Don't even bother, you know? That is my advice. To all... Hold up, let me just, Oh, that's my wallpaper. Sorry. Let me just do this so that I can actually... I want to turn my stream quality into 144p, just so it doesn't automatically choose, like, really high quality. No! Well, it was gonna choose Plague Doctor anyways. It was gonna choose Plague Doctor anyways. Unpause is usually there. Every other video game in existence, unpause is there. This video game is special. This video game is unique. It doesn't have unpause there. It actually has destroy your entire day there. Have a bad time button. He's gonna blame the ADHD pills for that? No, that is on me. But, still not great. I don't know what the ADHD pills are supposed to be doing, by the way. Like, I don't know. It's been, like, 30 minutes, so... Am I locked in now? I have no idea. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, you're gonna win on the first try. You will win on it. Gambling is not skill-based. People who say gambling are skill-based are either playing poker or a card game or something similar like that, or are genuinely coping and don't know how things work. If you are playing a slot machine and you think it is skill-based, you know, honestly, the casino deserves to take all your money, because they are much better off using it than you are. Oh no. I mean, there can be ones that are, I guess, like, theoretically, but, like, if you're just playing the slots, and you think that's skill-based, That is a skill issue, my friend. You should have asked your doctor. No, I know what they do. They, like, make you focus and stuff. But, like, I don't know what that means. Like, I know what focusing means, but, like, I don't know what, like... I don't know what I don't know what it's gonna feel like, you know? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking out for. Is there, like, just, like a... I don't know. I have nothing to compare it to. I have no way of knowing, like, what it does. Oh my gosh, he's dying. Iggy, you got this. Or Frank, you got this. Clutch up. Oh, okay. Neutral. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're gonna send Oswin here now. Helps you lock in? True! Helps you lock in. That's unironically what I've been, like, thinking about. I've been like, these will help me lock in. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe wait an hour? True. Yeah. I don't know. All they've done so far is make me click a button that I didn't want to click. Kidding. Kidding. That's not their fault. Why am I talking about the pills like they're, like, a creature? Like they're a being? Why? Also, is the audio okay? Chat, how's the audio? I always have to ask this because what if the audio is not good? That'd be weird. What if, like, you know how, like, what's that one movie? There's this one movie, I don't think it's real. I've never been able to find it, but it's like, the pill is like a character. Kinda like Cells at Work, but, like, not like that. I remember when I made a Cells at Work meme. That was a thing that that's in my history. That's kind of like, think about all the, like, really bad... Circling back to the conversation we had earlier, Jay, about your music. Think about all the really just, like, bad memes that I've made. I don't remove them. Maybe I should, but... Even though they're cringe, they're still a part of the past. I can look back at them and be like, this is what it was like back then. Now I can use this information to move forward. To make it better. Osmosis Jones. That sounds familiar. Osmosis Jones. Yeah, I watched that, like, once. But I didn't even watch the full movie. Like, it was, like, I think it was, like, on in someone's house. And I, like, walked in on them, like, watching it for a bit. And then, like, I just, like, left at some point. Amber Dawn, let's go. Let's send Hyena here and then do Common. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, Osmosis Jones. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Jay, fix the watch together. You were listening to music. Oh no. Okay, but what if every time Pianto della Luna breached, it started playing really old memes of yours on stream? That would be really funny. Like, it might get old a little fast, but, like, that's so, like, okay, imagine if instead of, like, Freddy Fazbear jump scare, it's just, like, I'm imagining, like, Freddy Fazbear, like, playing Five Nights at Freddy's 1, but instead of, like, Rah! It's, like, the video of, like, the Ekum Bokum Nom 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 memes just, like, goes up into the screen and starts playing. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. What do you mean, Jay? That's awesome. That would be so cool. That would be so cool if that happened. Granted, it would, like, to be fair, Piano della Luna doesn't break out that frequently. It would happen, like, maybe, like, a few times, but it would be, like, you know, sprinkled enough that it'd be really funny. Don't threaten me with a good time, Jay. That sounds very fun. Ekum bokum. Ekum bokum. Ekum bokum. I think today's stream is going a lot better, just because I actually, like, slept a little bit more as well. Yesterday's stream, I was not, like, awake as much. I was, like, kind of tired. That's why I was kind of like, oh, yeah, we're playing PokeRogue. Don't get me wrong, I had fun, but, like, I was, like, tired. PokeRogue's a fun game, but, like, it's hard to, like, stream. Because it's just, like, stuff's happening. I don't really, like, there's no real goal. Like, sure, it's to get to, like, whatever, like, the level where the boss is on, or whatever. But, like, that's so long. It takes so long for that to happen. I much prefer, like, lobotomy corporations. Like, oh, yeah, do this, and then do this, and then do this, and do this. Oh, also, I have a smoothie here as well, because, water's fine, but smoothie's better. They use the same straw, though, so that's not ideal, but they'll both be, like, watered down smoothie by the end of this. Sweet water. I wear a mask with smile 4 hours at a time, stare at the ceiling while I hold back what's on my mind. And if they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine. But the fact is, I can't even get off of my mattress. And all that people ask is, why are you so... Why? No! Okay. I hope that was not the pill. I hope. Please tell me that was just my own brain. Actually, no, wait, which is worse? If that's my own... Involuntary... dream mask. Okay, I get what you're saying now, Jay. I get what you're saying now. I understand. Even, like, if that's what it felt... Yeah, okay. I understand. Why are you drinking water with a straw? I am wearing a mask that covers my entire face. I am so sorry. I would demonstrate what happens if I were to try to drink water with my mask on. I do not want to waterboard myself. I'm not gonna become the image of that, not the image, the video of that one guy in a Spider-Man suit at a birthday who just jumps in the pool and then, like, almost dies. I'm not doing that. I value my time on this planet. However long or short it may be. You know what I don't value? Actually, I'm literally not going anywhere with that statement. You know what I don't value? Immediately! No hesitation! The game hates me. Cedric, move out of the way. They said, hey, you're doing fine. What if we, back to back? This is what I get for resetting. But yeah, okay, Jay, it's fair. It's fair. I will not willingly play El Pianto de la Luna. Just because if it feels like that for you, that's fine. Oh, also, I was watching some old streams. I have my kazoo. That could be a bit if we ever want that to come back. I remember that. That was fun. Singing is cool. I want to do singing on stream one of these days. Again. Oh my gosh, Robertus, don't die. Okay, these things are actually strong. You need to make a new Zach-related song to replace In the Walls for Piano de la Luna. True! Hey, you know, anything that gets me a new song by hit composer JD Amazing, I'll do it. I was thinking back to one of the comments I made about how you should apply for, like, put, like, Siva Gunner. I think that'd be cool. Because I know it's just like anyone can. Oh my gosh, Hyena. Hyena, what was that? Oh, they're friends! Look! They're, like, from the same, like, genome. Same, like, whatever. I don't know how those things work. But yeah, Siva Gunner, Jay. Jay should apply to Siva Gunner. To do something, I don't know. They need more FNF rips, don't you think so, Jay? Convinced. Your friend did give you an official guide on how to make Siva Gunner rips? Let's go. I know some things are banned. I know Woodman rips are banned, Snow Halation is banned. Both of those are banned because they need to be done by, like, official... Like, you have to, like, be somebody before you can make those. They do have quite a bit of FNF rips. Yeah, but don't you think they should have more, Jay? Don't you think they should have more? I don't know what my brain thought of, but there's something about these two. I think they look just similar. But yeah, I think, that would be a good way to, like... I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Siva Gunner. I think it's actually so crazy that, Gilva Sunner's, like, dead. Like, Gilva Sunner's dead. Like, literally, there's an imposter walking among the plains wearing the dead skin of the thing it is mimicking. That is Siva Gunner. You get them to do PM rips? Ooh. Wait a second. You could. Just make sure it's things that I know of so I can click on it. Actually, yeah, Limbus Company has a lot of good songs that would work for, like, rips. The Holiday one comes to mind. The, like, Trouble in District 20. But yeah, what were we talking about? I think that it would be a good idea. Alright, thank you, Frank. Now we gotta deal with the Purple Moon, which is gonna be not that good. But yeah, I think that, what were we gonna say? Yeah. You are really good at making music. One of these days, you should, like, try to, like, get... Actually, I have no idea how music works. I have no idea how the music industry works. Whatever, I don't know. I feel like I'm like a grandmother being like, oh, you should get your... You should contact these people and get your art, whatever. I don't know, but it's true. It's true. Anyways, we're gonna continue to do repression work on this because it's basically a 1718. We are going to do attachment work on this because it's gonna be high. We need to get really high things. High money, not money, high, whatever accounts. Almost $1,000 paid in different amounts. What were we doing? What's going on? What were we talking about before Pianto de la Luna? Why I was drinking water with straw? Dream mask. I don't know. Oh no, we've run out of discussion topics. I need to go back on old material. Oh, I'm actively, making an edit, I'm just clipping the Minesweeper stream. The Minesweeper stream, because I remembered that, and I remembered how I was like, man, we need to make a clip of this. And I watched that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. How are Cheeky and Alexiel the first people to ever be like, yeah, you have ADHD? Cause like, genuine, I'm editing it, and every, like, 5 seconds, I have to, like, cut out, like, a giant chunk of video. Because I just start talking about something completely and totally unrelated to anything. And it's like, how? Like, how? How were they the first ones? How did no one else go, you know, maybe he has ADHD? It's crazy, because, like, I don't know. You remember we brought it up and you were like, oh, I don't know. Well, yeah, that's because you were the first people to ever tell me. Imagine if you have been streaming, imagine if you were doing a thing under public scrutiny for like 4 years, and some random person comes in and it's like, oh, you might have ADHD. And it's like, maybe, but like, I don't know, you're just some, I've been doing this for a while and no one has said that before. Like, if it was like my first year streaming and someone said that, I'd be like, oh, okay. But like, it's crazy, because like no one said that before. You had only been watching for like a month? True. That was the even crazier part, is because it's like, I didn't know you guys as well. Alexiel, you were just, at that point, someone who, watched my Limbus Company, we were in the dungeon of Canto 3, so it was the end of Canto 3, and you were the person that insisted I listen to the Millie song. You were like, no, listen to the Millie song! Don't mute it! I don't care if they copyright claim your stream! Play the Millie song! And then we played the Millie song. Chicky literally clocked you in the first stream she watched? Oh no. I mean, it's very obvious. Looking back, retrospectively, it is very obvious. It is like really, really bad foreshadowing. It's like, you ever watch a movie and like the foreshadowing is so painfully obvious, it's like foreshadowing for like 7-year-olds? It's like that. It's painfully obvious. You saved that stream? You honestly, you saved, like, genuinely. I think you and Cheeky saved, like, the entirety of the, like, Limbus Company after that. Because you guys have, like, supplemented me with so many, like, interesting, like, fun facts and tidbits that it's like, okay, I'm more interested in this. And you would, like, I think the only people who were really into Limbus Company at that point were Gal, Jay, and Package of Lies. I'm pretty sure. And I feel like it is much easier to be into a video game series when you are able to play it as frequently as I am, because it always wins the polls. You could pretty easily tell you had ADHD and thought you already knew. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. I mean, like, there was probably a point where I, like, maybe pondered it, but, like, I had no idea. I had absolutely no clue. Again, there's an alternate universe where Zach did the Chromer fight without hearing In Between Two Worlds. There's an alternate universe where we stop playing Limbus Company around Canto 4. Because it gets boring. Like, genuinely, I'm so glad we don't live in that world. Yes, we also thought he already knew it. It was pretty obvious, so we brought it up and he was like, as you know, ADHD is like this. Or you were like, as you know, ADHD is like this, and he was like, ADHD? I don't have that. Oh no. It is so interesting. Well, there was a while where, like, you guys had, like, convinced me that, like, I might have it. But again, like, there was a very long stretch of time where I was like, I probably have ADHD. Or, like, and more recently, like, I have ADHD. But until I get an official, like, diagnosis, I will not say that, because, like, what if I didn't? Like, what if I didn't have ADHD, and, like, I was, like, falsely proclaiming that, like, oh yeah, I have ADHD. I would just feel awful. That would be awful. Like, it's like stolen valor. I'm like, I don't know. And now that I do have confirmed ADHD, I do feel that, don't get me wrong, a lot of people, even if they're undiagnosed, I feel like a lot of people probably have ADHD. Just because, like, I don't know. Well, actually, that's really weird, because from my perspective, I am normal. So that means normal people have ADHD. Never mind. My worldview is specific only and exclusively to myself, so I cannot judge others based on the unique mental worldviews they hold. Oswin with drip looks so cool. True, Oswin. Oswin moment. But yeah, alternate world where Zach didn't see Kanto 4 to the end. Oh no, it's possible. They honestly, pacing of Kanto 4 is not ideal. It just was long. It was long, and I didn't like the villain. I didn't like him. So, yeah, okay, yeah, you gotta go in the hallway. I didn't like him. Dongrang is, like, not... He's not a bad villain, don't get me wrong. He, like, the setup to what happens in Kanto 4 is well done and well written. I personally just didn't care for him. I'm not trying to, like, dog on Project Moon's writing skills. It was good. It was good. But yeah. I think that, overall... Actually, we should have someone do a task that doesn't, take, away one of my really strong people. How about we have, Yoon-hoo do this. Alright, grant us love. Double checking. Okay, one here. Oh my gosh! Why is it here? They can spawn in hallways? Oh my god! Oh wait, yeah, it's falling. It's falling. Relax. It's falling. I didn't know they could spawn in hall. Why is it here? That's really, like, if I chose the other side, that would have been detrimental. Okay, no one here. Okay, no one here. Whereas there's one here. Okay, nice. We're gonna have you go here. You both go here. They're HE. Meaning they are pretty strong. You... I'm just gonna bullet you a few times. You both kill this as well. We would have never seen Kanto 6. True. We would have gone back to playing, like, I don't even know what we would play. The alternate world was so tragic, you would have never seen 5 and 6. True. True. We would have never seen 7. I mean, we might not have, like, stopped. But, like, I definitely would have, like, drifted a little bit. I don't know. I would not be as willing to 100% this game in specific. This was very, like, I maybe... But, like, I don't know, because, Jay still likes Limbus Company I almost said Lethal Company. Library of Runia and Lobotomy Corporation. However, Gal's not here anymore as frequently. And Package of Lies is still here. Usually for Lobotomy Corporation streams. I'm trying to think of like all the like big PM heads besides Cheeky and Alexiel. I don't know, I feel like this game would definitely have slowed down a little bit. You gotta check what you were playing before Limbus came in. Limbus came in at a pretty ideal time. Like, not even ironically, just because I don't think I was playing too much. Like, I was kind of like in a void-esque kind of situation. Where it was like, I was not actually playing all that many, games. Like, there was no, like, consistent one, besides, Lobotomy Corporation. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Someone's favorite game might have been there, and I might have just been like, yeah, we were not actually playing anything. That would be... I apologize in advance. Okay, somebody go do something. Limbus came right after the Pizza Tower playthrough? Oh, yeah, okay. Then we had, like... We had an open space, definitely. Which I have not played the Pizza Tower update. I said I would. You were playing Garten of Banban? Okay, well, hey. Hop off, Pete. I say that as I have not played the new game, because I have been freed from my shackles. Garten of Banban streams are funny, because, like, it sucks. They're not good. I keep looking at this guy, because I don't want him to activate. Who's activating? Garten of Banban streams are funny, the game itself is just bad. That's... The funniest thing is that how bad they are. You know what? I'm gonna be completely honest, streaming bad games is fun. Streaming bad games can be fun, streaming bad games can be entertaining. You just need to have the right mentality going in. If I streamed Garten of Banban every single day, like, if we did Banban weekly, it would not be fun. Oh, you're also streaming Baba's You. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we stopped playing that, didn't we? That was the, JoJo's rant, though. Zero dead. Alright, proceed the next day. That was the JoJo's rant, yeah. Alright, voting time! Select an abnormality. Not Scarecrow. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden, where the prince and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Yuri. It can enter your body through any aperture. Aperture science. We do what we must, because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no use crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Ooh. That's a good game. The issue with streaming Portal 2 is I've played the game. I have a good recollection of what happens in the game because I love the game so much. So it really needs to be carried. My enjoyment needs to be carried by, like, people in chat, like, keeping up conversations for it. And so Portal's one of those games where we would have to stream it when I get, like, bigger. Because, I don't know. It's such a good game, but I don't know how to stream it, and then it doesn't get voted on because everyone's like, yeah, we've got better things to watch, and then we have to restart it every so often. Oh, it's such a good game, though. Portal 2 is, like, in my top 10. Hands down. Like, it actually is. You bought your friend Portal 2 because he finished a speedrun of Portal and he said he never played the second one. You love Portal 2? It's so good. It's so good. Spelling Bee, Fortnite, and the IQ test. Okay, the Spelling Bee and IQ test were actually peak streams. This is kind of like... Voice crack, by the way. This is kind of like that, you know? A little. A little. Oh my gosh, Spelling Bee stream after I'm, like, medicated for, like, a month. Hold up. Actually, it will probably... I don't even know what this medication does. It will probably not make me better at spelling. Alright, choose. Choose, chat. Choose. 2 or 3. 2 or 3. We're not getting Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Although, this seems like it's a reference to, No, it's not. Sorry. For some reason, I read this as a lion, a tin man, and a thing. No, this is a king, a witch, and a princess. Portal 2, multiplayer, or a spin-off game for Portal? Portal 2 is multiplayer, but, the main story is not. I don't really care much for the multiplayer side game. I never really finished it. But it could be a fun stream. What's the ID of 3? The ID is 0... sorry. The ID is... Oh, yeah, my camera is blocking it. Usually I'm a VTuber down there, so that makes sense. It is 0024... No. Read, please. 00274. 00274. Remember, we are looking for a lefts. We are looking for a lefts to beat the quest. Yeah, my bad. It is covering it. I can't turn myself off though, sadly. The aperture one. Can enter your body through any aperture. Aperture is an actual thing. No lefts. Dang. Middle. Okay, we got 1 vote for middle. 1 vote for 2. Not too enthusiastic about either of these. Alright. Way says 3. Yep, it refers to the hole on the camera. Oh, wait, what? Aperture. Enter my body. I'm the manager. I see through cameras. Uh-oh. Alright, we got... How many votes for... We got 1 vote for 3. Iker's voting for 3. I don't know if I should count that, but sure. We got 2 votes for 3. 1 vote for 2. Oh, no. 3 is fine, too. Okay, we get 3 votes for 3. I think we'll do 3. Remember, this is the day 26 streak, so we will be replaying day 26 through 30 until we get 3 left. So we've read this. I've read this dialogue like 50 times. No, like actually 5. Jump scare. Flashbang. Accessible. We are going to get this just because we still have 1 more quest on this. Why do we need 3 LFs? Gabora's quest. Gabora's quest. That's her name. Gabora's quest is, suppress 3 LFs, which we need to do. Which sucks, and is, difficult. Gimme Og. Gonna go here. Gimme Goo from The Amazing Digital Circus. We still need to watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I've still not watched that yet. I literally only know of The Amazing Digital Circus through, LankyBox, and that's really bad. Like, that's really bad. Gabura being, suppression? Yeah, disciplinary team, individual, LF, abnormality suppressed, yes. Alright, what are you? Gimme Gog, go here. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa! It's a pulsating mask. A mass. Pulsating mask. I'm turning into Pomni! Yeah, that's my only introduction to The Amazing Digital Circus. Skin becomes hideously green shade. It's already too late for them. That sucks. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh! The whole department is dead. It's all over. It's so over. Okay. Will we try? Will we try? I'm turning into Pomni. Wow. I wonder, like, how they sleep at night. Not as, like, I don't think what they're doing is necessarily, like, immoral. Like, it's not, like, cardinally immoral. Okay, I hate you. It's not like they're evil, like, conniving fiends. But, like, are they proud? I mean, how much money do they make? That's a good question. Because, like, there's no doubt about it. They will be able to retire, like, very soon, if they wanted to. Like, they could probably retire now and live a very happy life without having to work a day more. Don't we already have one LF? We do not. We do not have any LFs. We used to have censored, but we got rid of it because we had to reset. We then had Black Army, but then we reset. We have the ego suit that is a left from, or we have the ego weapon that is left from the gold thing, but that doesn't count as a left. So we don't. We do not have any lefts. Do you think they just lay down and are like, what has my life come to? I mean, I think there are definitely worse things to do. Whoa. Why did you do that? I don't like that. What did you do to Hyena? HP, observable, employees with low HP are more susceptible to special ability, particularly taking high damage from work for probability. However, getting a good work result prevents its special ability from occurring. Green skin and rat, some employees suffering phenomenon. You ask you reduce movement speed, you use in this way, handle them immediately. Did it special ability activate? Is it a stand? Alright, Hyena, we're gonna send you back here. Let's do Insight. Oh, hey, it's a WoW! It's a WoW! Okay, that's good to know. It's a WoW. Piece of cake. Oh, it's not Instinct. It's not Instinct. Good result prevents its special ability? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Starts resets? Oh no, okay. Well, we're doing 100%, so we need to get everything eventually. It's a good thing we're doing it now, because this is in the reset period. Oh. That's a bad work result. That's not good. Are you green? You're not green. Alright, let's just buy this. Very low. I meant to buy Instinct. Oh my gosh. Let's do Repression. You got this, Hyena. We are running tests. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. If you do it early, that thing is a horror for you. They eat your favorite nuggets. Oh no. Yeah, we're getting... Basically, what we're doing... is we are farming between the days of 26 and 30. Realistically, I should have done the reset before this, but it's fine. And we are gonna be completing not only Gabura's quest, but suppressing any other abnormalities and 100%ing them, so that we can get closer to 100%. Because the end goal of this playthrough is 100%, so that we can play Naked Nest, so that we can play Library of Runia. Library of Runia. Alright, I think Attachment is the one that works the best, the one we started with. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Lankybox, I don't feel bad for them. Like I at some point it's like, yeah, but I don't know. They're not the worst. They're not the best. They kind of just make kids slop content, and I feel like on the internet that's much more of like a like unforgivable sin than it actually is. Like, don't get me wrong, I do believe that I retracted my statement that they're like good, and I fully support them. But I don't think they're like evil. I don't think they're evil. I think they're just like, you know, they have found a way to make money in this society that works. So I can't fault them for it. When Finn suffering from the symptoms left, they changed. Okay. Warning: any employee made contact with the infected employees prior is likely to be infected as well. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, keep working on it, Hyena, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't hate them. I feel neutral about them. I think. I hope they have a good life. I hope one day they're able to settle down, stop making them. Because, like, the thing is, the content they are making is on a ticking clock. I fully believe that if you're like a streamer, if you're like a video creator that is like not solely like really content farmy kids content, like if I become like 70 years old and I'm like still streaming, like I could pull that off. Like if someone like, let's say who's another streamer, if someone like Alpharad was still streaming at like 70 or 80, like it'd still be that wouldn't be like weird. If Lankybox was still making like content farming kids content at like 70 or 80, that'd be weird. Like it'd be like okay, but that's kind of strange. I feel like they have until like late 30s, early 40s, and then the jig is up. That's just my opinion, though. Like they're on a short timer, basically, where they can still actually make what they make. Which, you know, by the time they are like 40 years old, they're gonna be set for life. They already are set for life. I guarantee it. I just think that, yeah, they gotta make the content now while they're still, while it's still not like weird for them to make it. Cause can you like imagine like a 70-year-old being like, oh, here's what Gimmigoo from the Amazing Digital Circus would look like in real life. Whoa, guys, look. Make sure you smash like button so you can see what Gimmigoo from the Amazing Digital Circus. Like, imagine a 70-year-old man doing that. Like, that's something they would send you to like the psychiatric hospital. They would send you to an old person's home if you did that. Like, that's what, like, okay, Grandpa, time to go to sleep. Like, time to go bye-bye, go to the hospital. Because, like, what does that even mean? I think they can only do that while they're still like young-ish. That is my hot take with Lankybox. I think they know that. I think they know that. This is not a setup that will last them forever. Either they'll have to pivot one day, grow with their audience, or just stop outright. And eventually we all die. One day Lankybox will not exist because they will both be dead. That's true with everything. But I'm just saying, as they are still in their current form, in the current form of LankyBox, they're probably only gonna have like, I give them 10 years max before they stop making content, just naturally. How did we get on one day LankyBox will die? I don't know. One day they will, though. I'm not saying that as like I hope that happens. I'm just saying that as like one day they won't be able to make content anymore. Which is true for everyone. I don't know why I'm specifying like that, like LankyBox in specific. All of us, all other people will live forever in eternal happiness. LankyBox specifically will die. That's awful. Oh no. No, LankyBox, I don't know. I don't hate them. I've seen so much worse, like, 4Kids content that it's like, at the point where, like, LankyBox is just like, oh, today we're playing against Roblox, we're gonna be playing this Roblox, obby, where we run away from the, like, I don't care. I don't really care. Like, it is cringe. It is, like, not the best content at all to have your kids watch. But it's not gonna, like, harm them. It's not gonna harm them. They're just gonna run around the house singing, it's not gonna be that bad. There are many worse things your child can learn from the internet unsupervised. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. If you we had this conversation on the Fortnite stream before Poseidon. I angered Poseidon and he splashed me with water. But genuinely, if your child has unsupervised internet access, you as a parent should be thankful that they're watching. First of all, you as a parent should, like, do your job and parent your child. But if they're watching LankyBox brain rot content, you should be thankful because there's so much worse. LankyBox just wants money. There are other people who want to do so much worse for your children. So, if you just decide to just let them roam the internet, which you shouldn't, be glad that they're watching LankyBox. I think that's like the one thing where it's like, you know what, LankyBox, you're not half bad. At the very least, you're not, like, actually malicious. You just want money. Which, in this society, fair. You watch the most insane stuff as a kid. I don't actually remember all that much about what I watched. Definitely, like, the Happy Wheels compilations are probably not the best. Like, looking back on it, definitely. I'm trying to think. What else would be, like... Hey, Jacob, why are you dying? Jacob, why are you dying? Jacob, why are you dying? Okay. That's crazy. Okay, he's alive. I don't know. I don't remember all that much about what I watched. Like, it just in general. I watched DanTDM, Stampy Longnose, Tobuscus, which, like, hey, I'm gonna be completely honest. 2 out of 3, those are pretty good odds. Not the worst thing. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 of them are still good people. I don't say I didn't win the lottery, but, like, that's not half bad considering some other Minecraft content creators have done a lot worse. Oh, Popular MMOs was another one. You watched Onision at age 11? Oh, no. Yeah, I thankfully did not watch that guy. I still, to this day, know very little. And I'm grateful that I don't know that much about him. Other than that, I can't really remember. There are probably some, like, really weird, like, individual videos that I've seen. but I just can't remember them. I don't know. Did you watch Yondev around that age too? Oh no. Yeah. What's interesting is I didn't like get into like Markiplier, which is weird. Like I don't know why he of all people appeared in my dream. Like that is the weirdest thing about Markiplier appearing in my dream to fight Cromer is not that like I had a dream where we're all fighting Cromer. It's that Markiplier specifically. Because I don't really watch Markiplier. Like, sometimes if I have, like, absolutely nothing else to watch, I'll be like, yeah, sure, maybe. And I don't dislike Markiplier. I just have never been able to, like, get into Markiplier. Which is really weird, because, like, out of everyone who showed up, it's weird. I mean, I guess, like, the meme factor of Markiplier showing up was probably the reason why. But it was, like, really weird. You barely remember what you watched as a kid? Oh yeah, you started watching Jacksepticeye at like a really young age. Jacksepticeye's not that bad. I again haven't really watched him either. I should get into like I have a very like specific list of YouTubers that I watch. Currently it is Small Ant, CJ Fur, Alpharad, Failboat, and Doug. That is, like, the list. I will, like, anytime I'm like, oh man, I want to watch YouTube while I eat, I will look up all of those names, usually in that order, to see if they've uploaded anything, and then if not, I'll just be like, oh, okay, I have to find someone else. Or, like, find a fallback. I watched, Skip the Tutorials playlist of all the videos with him. Not all the videos, some of them are not as interesting because it is Minecraft and I don't really care that much for Minecraft content, but he makes videos with Failboat and Jmoji. But yeah, I have like very specific YouTubers that I watch, and I just watch the things they make. And I just hope that they make good videos. Jacksepticeye is still going strong? Yeah, him, Markiplier, still going strong. Yeah. What's funny is, like, I don't even necessarily, like Super Mario Odyssey content, and, like, three of the people I listed do Super Mario Odyssey content. You don't watch him as much, but he's really chill nowadays. True. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is... whatever his intro is. I don't know. Jacksepticeye. I remember there was a point in time where what I wanted to do with this channel was I wanted to make, like, individual parody videos where I'd pretend to be another YouTuber. And I remember for Jacksepticeye, I wanted to make a parody, like a parody video where I would don the persona of Joe Mysticeer. That is what it reminds me of. Remember Twitter freaking about Jacksepticeye unfollowing Markiplier on Twitter last month? Oh. Or Instagram, it was one of them? Oh, okay. He distanced himself from PewDiePie after the N-word / anti-Semitism incidents, and since he has gone from, like, maniac to chill. Cool. Yeah, it is very interesting to see the juxtaposition between the like internet sphere compared to back then and like nowadays. Cause like the PewDiePie like N-word incident was like huge. That was like everyone talked about that. Everyone like all that stuff like was massive. If someone else did that today, I don't think people would care. Oh my gosh, my internet's dying again. No. But yeah, I don't, like, it would not nearly be, not necessarily as I don't think, like, people would care, but, like, I don't think he would apologize. Like, if someone else was in a similar situation, I don't think, like, PewDiePie, like, basically day one made, like, an apology video and stuff like that. he got, like, removed from, like, Scare PewDiePie 2. Jacksepticeye was supposed to be on that. But I don't think that person would apologize. It was PewDiePie, true. But I don't think that individual would apologize. If it wasn't, like, PewDiePie. If it was, like, let's say somebody else, big YouTuber, not MrBeast, probably, because, like, MrBeast is, like, a lot more, I want to say, corporate vibes. Like, not necessarily. It is still MrBeast, but he is a lot more, like, company focused. If there was an individual streamer / content creator that did something like that and had, like, a similar, like, size, because PewDiePie didn't get to, like, 100 million subs until, like, the whole T-Series incident. He was still at, like, I think, like, 60 million? I don't think they would apologize. I do feel like there would just be, like, I'm just gonna drift this way type, response from the individual. He feels like a character and his channel feels like a show. True! Yeah, MrBeast. I don't know. I don't really watch that much MrBeast, but I'm trying to get back into it, because, like, genuinely, from, like, a psychological, like, perspective, MrBeast is very interesting to watch. Because he's literally, like, torturing these people. Like, this is just Jigsaw, but as, like, a person. It's so interesting to watch. Like, and I think it's, I'm not saying that as a bad thing either. I have a very interesting perspective on it. Because I do think these things are very interesting. But there is some level of, like, possibly justified moral conundrum with the concepts of some of these videos. And I get that perspective. But I also think from the viewer's perspective as well, it is very interesting. There's definitely if he was a psychological researcher, he would not be able to make the videos that he does. Let's just put it that way. If he was like a certified psychological, like, researcher, he would not be able to make the videos he makes. He was still the most subbed on YouTube, though, wasn't he? He still was at that point. I'm just saying in, like, today's, like, climate on the internet. Because it definitely has gotten a lot more, split is a good way to describe it. People are a lot more, like, split when it comes to things like that. Smaller creators tend to apologize a lot, and then after a certain point it's not worth it because people will hate you no matter what, and then at a certain point after that they will try to gaslight the audience. True. Yeah. You guys will never hate me though, because I'm just me. I'm him. It's funny, recently I've realized more and more that the person I was before I started streaming has almost completely been, like, rewrit and, like, consumed by my current, like, streaming personality. Like, I know there are definitely some streamers who, like, put on, like, a persona when streaming, and it's like, that's completely valid, by the way, completely valid. But, like, I kind of did the opposite, and I, like, merged into, like, I feel more myself when I am streaming than not. Like, when I'm not streaming, it's like, oh, okay, alright, well, we'll do some of this stuff, we'll do some of that stuff. But, like, when I'm streaming, it's like, no. Like, I'm me. You know? It's nice. It feels good. Streaming is fun. Not in, like, an addictive sort of way, either. It's just, like, this is what I want to do, you know? But yeah, that's certainly a way to phrase it. True. There's no pill activation. All it does is make it so you don't have to work as hard to do the same task. Oh. Actually, yeah, it should have been like an hour and 50 minutes. I guess it has activated, maybe. I don't know, I can't really tell. There's not really a difference, but maybe. How many health? You all doing good health-wise? Yes, you are. Let's send you all here. The clerks are dealing with that. You get tired faster and have to sleep sooner off med. Your brain has been... Oh! That might be it, yeah. That might actually make a lot more sense. That's all. Yeah, if I get tired less, that'd be great. You are bad at shooting. But yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be ever something as big as the PewDiePie N-word incident. I don't think so. 'Cause I don't think there's a thing a single creator can do and, like, apologize for that would be like that big. I don't know. Although you're willing to indulge in any placebo effect Zak gets. True. Yeah, actually, guys, now I can read perfectly fine, and we're gonna do the Damien reading stream today. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. Shane Dawson as well. What did Shane Dawson do? Besides his cat, I think. That's one of the things. Besides, cat, is that all? Which, I mean, that's an insane thing to be like, is that all to? But, like, did he do anything else? I don't know much about Shane Dawson. I genuinely unaware of that individual. Which, like, how would he... Alright, my thing is, how would people even know? Like, first of all, it's a horrible, awful thing. Horrible, awful thing. Awful, awful, bad, bad, nightmare, awful. But how would people know that? How would they know that? Like, that's what I don't understand. It's not something that I want to know, but that is something I don't understand. How would people find that out? You'd argue Logan Paul Corpse was bigger than PewDiePie Slur? Yeah, Logan Paul Corpse also happened, like, similar time period, though. Wasn't that, like, the same year? Because he told the story on a podcast? That's, like... He willingly admitted to it on a podcast. What is wrong with his... Now that I have ADHD, I can say, what is wrong with his brain? Like, first of all, obviously there's something wrong in the first place. But, like... Huh? He could have been lying as a weird joke, but who says that? I mean... That's like a joke that, like, someone would say in, like, a Discord call. Not as, like, a, hey, I'm a prominent YouTube creator. What? I remember those were two different eras? Maybe. PewDiePie and Logan Paul were not the same era? Really? I could have swore those, like, happened at, like, the exact same time. Yeah, like how someone joking that they're a groomer is a red flag for them being a groomer? True. Yeah, yeah. That is a red flag. I don't know what I feel like I was gonna say something else, but then I forgot. But yeah, that is a big red flag. He did blackface too, didn't he? Oh. That is also very bad. Now, it was 2 years apart, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, alright, 2 years apart on the internet is a lot of time. But, like, if it was, like, between, like, 2014 to 2018, that is basically the same time period. That is, like, the same internet culture era sphere. Like, there were still, like, YouTube would still prominently recommend, like, top 20 epic feminist fail videos. Like, that was a very different time than it is now. The internet was... I mean, don't get me wrong, those things still exist, but those are much less mainstream. Dude, 2000 to 2010 YouTubers kept doing blackface. I feel like the thing with the internet and YouTube at that point, my prediction, my, like, mental, like, whatever thing, is I don't think they thought it would ever change. Like, early YouTubers, I don't think thought, like, the culture sphere would change as drastically, because, like, comparatively, yeah, it's very drastic, as it did. And so, I don't think that, combined with the fact that all of their content is available forever, and if they're large enough, it's never going to be erased, because people have backups. Wayback Machine exists. I just don't think they were able to grapple with the fact that what they do is there forever. I think it's because back then you didn't have to worry about your video getting monetized, so your main goal was attention. Oh, true. Yeah. The Vine era. I don't know. Man, the Logan Paul dead body situation was so interesting, because I remember YouTube actively censoring people who talked about Logan Paul, like, seeing the dead body, but not the actual Logan Paul video. That was a very interesting time. Seeing YouTube do, like, the cleanup for Logan Paul was very interesting. That was an interesting time to be, like, aware on the internet. Logan Paul took down the video himself. He did. No demonetization, no whatever. Dude, imagine the time that Mr. Beast has to scrap a video because someone dies in it. It's gonna be wild, because the only way we're gonna know about it is because he's not gonna let that out. He's not gonna let anyone talk about that. The only way we're gonna know about it is through, like, a lawsuit from the family. And it's gonna be like, that's gonna be so interesting. It's gonna be so interesting. It's gonna be awful, horrible. I do not wish that against Mr. Beast. I do not wish that for any of the participants who participate. But I feel like that's an inevitability. Mr. Beast keeps doing more grandiose and grandiose things. At some point, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. The 10 minutes in, like this room will, like, explode in 10 minutes or whatever it was. Whatever you named the server after, whatever you named the funny place after. I watched that recently, alongside recently watching the Survive in the Wilderness videos, and it's like, I know he has doctors constantly checking in. I know he has all these things. But at some point, one of these times, because he keeps doing more grandiose and grandiose and grandiose things, and he shifted away from challenging himself to challenging other people a lot harder. And he still challenges himself, but, like, other people, like, harder and harder and harder. One of these days, someone's gonna die. And that will be the YouTube event of, like, this era. Remember when PewDiePie got robbed in Japan? I don't remember when PewDiePie got robbed in Japan. I don't know that much about PewDiePie. There was a very, 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 very short time where I watched a little bit of PewDiePie. I think that was, like, for, like, a few weeks in the PewDiePie versus T-Series era of YouTube. I tuned in. His song, the lasagna song, and Congratulations, I remember playing and being like, oh, these are pretty good. And then I got older. Then I grew up. Also, boy in the band, is groomer, so that's, I think, confirmed, right? I don't want to spread false accusations, but I'm pretty sure. Which, like, is not necessarily a blow against PewDiePie, because Odd Ones Out did a video with him. Who would have known? But yeah. You lost your wallet and had it returned to me like 3 separate times in Japan? Ah. Who gets robbed in Japan? I have no idea. I wonder when they're going to space? That, honestly, MrBeast probably does have enough money to do a going to space video. That's gonna be interesting. And I'm not wishing or manifesting or anything like that MrBeast fail. I want him to succeed. The MrBeastification of YouTube is not his fault. It's just the way that an algorithmic-based platform works. I think he has done a great thing. He makes good content. It's just the society around him that makes him bad. All of his flaws stem from the society that he exists in. Besides, like, stuff behind the camera that we don't know, who knows. MrBeast is a good person. Trying to do good things, trying to make money, trying to have fun. He's trying to live his life the way he wants. And I think most of the negative aspects stem from societal issues. Yeah. But yeah. And even then, like, he's been wiped off the face of the internet for years. I don't think his false accusation would do him any harm. To the man, true. But yeah, I don't know. Gosh. Oh, yeah, no, I watched... now that I'm actually, like, able to remember, it's like, what are some, like, cringe things you watched? There was a time period, a very, very short time period, where I watched, like, the iDubbbz versus Rice Gum. Like, that was, like, a thing that I was like, yeah. On April 18th, 2024, Boy in the Band is back! Dancing with You Forever. With Party in the Backyard. Oh no. Party at the party, playing with his nose now. And Boy in the Band's got a weird case. Why is he around? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the same thing happened with Ukulele Woman, whatever her name is. The one that made the really, 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 really racially insensitive remix of Gundam Style, where she just says a bunch of, like, not even words, not even real words, and she just, like, that woman, yeah. Certified lover boy, certified. Like, okay, alright, I have not been able to talk about this on stream. The Kendrick, I have not, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't want any stolen valor, I don't want any stolen, like, oh, haha. I don't pay attention to rap. I don't pay attention to pop, I don't pay attention to, I don't listen to music. It's not that I don't like music, it's that I listen to one song on loop for like a month at a time. Currently, through Patches of Violet by Millie. And also Kickback, from Chainsaw Man. But I have not watched the before between Kendrick Lamar and Drake. The only song I've listened to was Not Like Us. And my god, did he cook him. Like, I know Drake's like a millionaire, possibly billionaire, question mark. He's gonna make a recovery. It's inevitable. There will be fans that like him. However, God, did he smite this man? Did he smite him? Oh my. He made it his diss track a chart topper. He made it something you could play in the clubs. He made his diss track something the DJ will be pumping. People will be chanting it. People will be chanting it. He killed him. He killed him. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Top of the chart for weeks. For weeks. Everyone chanting. Certified lover boy. Certified. Like, you cannot. Drake had to pull the "it's not even fun anymore" card. He had to pull the "it's not even fun anymore" card. You only pull that card when, like, it's over. It's over. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Like. And then Drake brings up Millie Bobby Brown in his comeback, which pause. What? I'm sorry. If someone accuses you of being a pedophile, and your response is, hey, I did not do it with this specific minor. What? What? Like that like I get that if you're falsely accused of being a pedo, it is a difficult claim to counteract. It is a difficult claim to counteract. However, bringing up a very, very specific minor that you have contact with and you were alone on a boat with as your response by name, what? Like that's like I'm too famous for that. Oh, well, I don't know. I didn't see him in the logs. I guess he wasn't famous enough for that island, though. Too famous, but not famous enough. But yeah, yeah, no. Trying to strike a chord, but it's probably a minor. Like, that's... Kendrick didn't cook him. He boiled him alive like a lobster, and then bodied him. Like... And then Kendrick did the insane play of making his music not come up on copyright on YouTube. Making that song specifically not, like, get copyright claimed on YouTube, meaning everyone reacted to his song was able to monetize and make a lot of money. Because a lot of people, myself included, really enjoyed watching people's reactions to very specific lines. Ooh. But yeah, no, He cooked. He cooked. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, the too famous excuse is crazy, because the more famous you are, the more likely I think you are to do that. Like, the more rich you are, the more, like, not to a substantial amount. Like, of course, a lot of other factors go into whether or not I assume that you like children. But, if you're rich and famous, there's, like, a little bit more of a percent chance, you know? Because statistically, if you're, like, poorer and, like, less well-off, if you are, you're more likely to be with family members. And if you're richer, it's more likely to just be, like, child trafficking. So, yeah. which is awful and horrible and awful. And it sucks that this is the current state of the world, and that, yeah. I say current, like this hasn't been happening for, like, all of recorded history. Yeah. I think the craziest thing about the Too Famous excuse, though, was Dream made a post that was like, why didn't I think of this? And it's like, Dream, come on, everyone forgot about you. Everyone forgot about you. Like, oh, man, I stopped batting for you after you cheated in the speedrun, man. But like, it's like watching a like dead dog that's been like run over and beat with hammers. Like it's like intestines are like spilling out, and watching it like limp and like get up and try to like bite the car. It's like, dog. Oh. Man, I don't know. I say that like Dream's career isn't recoverable. It is. I don't think he wants to make YouTube videos though. Like even before he got the allegations, he very much slowed down YouTube and Twitch. I think he's got more than enough money to just stop. I think that's what he has done. He just likes the attention, so he keeps himself relevant. Yeah. I don't know. Y'all are talking about hypothetical children when very real way child is trapped in the Discord threads? Oh no. Dude, now you're thinking about the last time rap came up in chat? I don't know. On Discord it was because you guys were talking about how I think Wonder Punch doesn't like rap or something like that. I don't like rap just because I don't like music. I have no biases against rap in specific at all. Actually, I think rap is fairly good. I just don't really care for, like, I don't hate it. I don't not like it. I'm neutral about most music. I'm neutral about most music. That being said, there have been a lot of rap songs that I have liked. Can't think of any specifics because I can't think of any specific music. Markiplier appeared to Industry Baby in my dreams. So, like, you know, yeah. Yeah. And then Drake tried to say, ooh, you said in one of your songs you were sexually assaulted as a child. It all makes sense. Ooh, like, that's not true. And if it was, what point are you making? True. Honestly, this is not the place that you expected to be discussing the Drake versus Kendrick beef, but you mean you're here for it? True. This reminds me of a post that I saw where it's like, I wonder what Scott the Woz fans think of the Kendrick versus Drake beef. And it's like... What has happened to Scott the Woz? I kind of stopped watching Scott the Woz, not because he's a bad content creator. In fact, I think his style is amazing. I just, like, I don't know. I have a Wii U. Like, I could just play the Wii U games. Like, I don't know, I don't need to be Woz. Why is Markiplier haunting me? No, Markiplier's not haunting me. Markiplier saved me from Cromer. Which is weird, because again, circling back to a previous point, I don't really watch that much Markiplier. Okay, really bad thing happening. Can we clutch up, though? We're gonna see. We will see. We will see. But yeah, I think that, you never watched Scott the Woz? It's fine. Scott the Woz, good content creator. I like, the memes where it's like, oh my gosh, Scott the Woz. Those are kind of funny. Other than that, he makes content. He makes, mostly Nintendo-related things. He doesn't like RPGs. That's a thing. He's got really insanely high production value. nowadays, which good for him. He's got like the like school theater club skit aesthetic to his videos. You know? Like if your school had like a theater or video production like club, like those type of like aesthetic like vibe to his videos, which is kind of cool. That is the best way I can explain what Scott the Woz is. Y'all remembers Nostalgia Critic? Never watched. I know of Nostalgia Critic, I never watched Nostalgia Critic. Which is like a sin to some people, but like, I don't know. Also, I know Hyena's like infected with something. Does that carry over to the next day? Or does it stop? Can someone answer that? Let's see, I did... There's people like Nostalgia Critic that I watched, though. Who did I watch? Who is like... Peanut Butter Gamer. Peanut Butter Gamer, my goat. My goat, Peanut Butter Gamer. That's another person I watched. Peanut Butter Gamer. Unironically... insanely goated, not streamer, sorry. It'd be really cool if he streamed. Video creator. Genuinely insanely goated. Insanely goated. Oh, like, actually... him... Space Hamster... and, I watched Space Hamster as well, but, Peanut Butter Gamer was my goat, specifically. Him... Space Hamster and the guy Brutal Moose, the goats of normal boots, the absolute goats of normal boots. Insane, absolute goats. Those three are cool. Mainly watched PBG though. Watched a little bit of Space Hamster as well. Mainly PB&J, or no, sorry. What was it called? What was their side channel that they did together called? Brutal Moose I watched as well a little bit. But yeah, goated streamers, video creators. They're not streamers, Zach. Not the issue is I watch all streamers now. Do you still know about llamas and hats? I know of, never watched. You remember you were in a server you had never been in before, and you were with complete strangers, and we watched Scott the Woz together for like an hour? Yo. But yeah, interruption. Is Hyena gonna be infected tomorrow as well? Or is it fine if we continue? But yeah. Also, Ant Dude's cool as well. Haven't watched any of these 4 recently, but I remember them. Never seen llamas and hats. I've not seen a lot of the old like YouTube like horror. I've not seen Salad Fingers. I've not seen I don't even know what the other ones are. But one of these days. Infected with what? This thing, Naked Nest. Does Naked Nest's effect persist to the next day? Because if it resets daily, we're absolutely chill. Although the only reason I ask is because it's a WoW, and WoWs usually have like scary things. He's fine? Okay. Alright. We're chill then. Alright, we need one more to get this. But yeah, I do think one of these days we can go binge the we can make a bunch of reaction videos. To old internet stuff I've never seen before. Yeah, I didn't use Newgrounds or anything like that. I was mainly on Scratch. That was my early era internet social media thing. Purged all of it though, so can't ever look back. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah. Yeah, Scratch goated social media site. Actually goated. It was used as a social media site, by the way. Insane amount of furry animation memes. for a supposed coding site. Not bad though. Not bad though. U2, Scratch is amazing. Scratch the GOAT. I mean, to be fair, a social media site with a cat as its mascot, not attracting literally all of the furry fan base, it would be insane. Not even you're old enough for Newgrounds. Zach is 35 years old. Oh, I thought Newgrounds was like, I don't know. I'm just listing things that I wasn't on. I was not on Newgrounds. I was not on anything else. I used Scratch, and that's about it. Scratch was cool. Half the iconic stuff from older internet days has aged so bad. Yeah, no, the internet has, over time, gotten more hospitable to people of all ways of life. That doesn't mean it's perfect. It's actually still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. But hopefully, it will continue to get better. Way is on Newgrounds? Oh no. I mean, the Newgrounds is like, it's okay. Every single social media site sucks now. Newgrounds it isn't like unique in that necessarily. Every single social media site is inhospitable to children. Newgrounds is not unique in that aspect. Like, I honestly, the issue with making a social media site for kids is because it will never work. Because if you make a safe space on the internet for children, that just means you're making a space where there are children and then the worst adults in human existence together. Because normal, well-adjusted adults will respect the, oh, this is a site for children, we will not go there, this is for children. The people who won't respect that are the indescribable grime that is the ones that make up the worst of humanity. So that's the issue. Ideally, the correct solution in a perfect world, well, in a perfect world we didn't even have this issue, but in a perfect world would be like separate internet clusters for children, but we can't do that because the worst people ever would go there as well. So that is why stuff like Club Penguin and things like that, I don't think if you made a new one it would work, because it would just have awful people there. Also, it's not profitable because you can't monetize off of children, so there would be a lot less ability to moderate. There would be a lot less. It would go downhill very fast. Speaking of going downhill very fast, YouTube Kids? YouTube Kids does exist. How many kids actually use YouTube Kids? What percent of kids use YouTube, and what percent of kids use YouTube Kids? I'm willing to bet that most children use YouTube and not YouTube Kids, which has the end result. You can't. Well, I mean, okay, you can monetize children. You can. Don't get me wrong. You can monetize children, but having a good, like ethical monetization. If you're having a, which I know for some people is an oxymoron, ethical monetization of children is a lot harder than ethical monetization of adults. You can monetize kids, but but yeah. And I use ethical lightly as well, because ethical monetization is an oxymoron. Oh, you said it first. True. Ethics, monetization. I should say more ethical, because again, all monetization methods are like unethical to a degree, but that is a result of the society we exist in. There's, like, I don't fault companies for monetizing off of people. Because they, just as much as us, exist in this society. Don't get me wrong, they could do it better, they could do it more ethically, they could not do some of the horrible things they do. That would be great. But I don't necessarily think, I think they're there are definitely ways to do it morally. More morally. Mini clip is where I earned the respect of elementary school boys because all the girls hated you for being fat and lame. Oh no. What is mini clip? I don't know what mini clip is. I know of cool math games, like that's about it, but I've never actually used it. Like I've used it probably, but like I wasn't like, oh yeah, every day in the computer lab I'd get on cool math games. Like I don't know. There was probably like some like oh you can get on the. I think I remember like that oh jeez that I think my school was just smart enough to know that cool math games was not actually like math, which I think is I think any school that is like knowledgeable at all will find that out very quickly when all of your like students are just like playing just video games in class. I feel like it is kind of the fault of the school itself if you still have cool math games unblocked, because like what? You paid cool math games in your senior year? True. I'm talking about like young though, like young computer. There was this typing game that I hated. And I use game very lightly. It was like, you learned like the home row keys, and there was this goat, and it was awful. I hated it. Everyone would always like go so much further than me, and I would always be left behind. And I still can't type to this day because that's how they taught us. No one like actually taught you how to type. It was just this stupid game, and I hated it. And I can't type. To this day, I like peck at the keys. I do this. Because they never actually taught me. Is that it? No. Is that, oh, hold up. Hold up. Don't click it. 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 Don't click retry day. I'm checking this. I will check the link, Cheeky. That's it. That's it. That's it. It did not have this many ads. I think there's like an actual download for it. That's it. It's that awful. That's awful, goat. Don't retry the day. That awful. Hated that. Hey, you just typing game goat. Oh no. Oh, I hated that. Hated that. Because everyone would always be so better than me, and I would be upset. And there was like this this car typing game at some point as well. And I remember like I had to be like not behind everyone. So I remember I would go home and like do the like daily logins for that and like play it at home so that when I came back to school, like I would still be like caught up to everyone else. You didn't mention that the goat talked like that. Yeah, no, he's like home keys or whatever he sounds awful. I hate him. I hate that goat. It's like he's mocking you the entire time. Yeah, he sounds like that. Ugh. No, I hate that. Hate him. Hate that goat. Not as much as I hate this thing, though. Not as much as I hate this thing. Horrible! Yeah, like that! Or and maybe he doesn't sound like that, actually. Maybe you're just, like, saying horrible. And I'm interpreting it as that. Goated. Nobody died. Ooh. But yeah, no. Actually, just awful. Little Prince and Queen of Hatred, yo. So there's only one. Oh my gosh, it's the princess and the king stood. The witch's heart shattered. Weirdly high-pitched. Someone punched their Chromebook in your junior year because they lost on Nitro Type and their Chromebook started smoking. I don't understand why people do stuff like that. Like, alright. This is gonna be a hot take, but I believe that we genuinely have a, not necessarily like mental health crisis, but I do feel like there should be more people like medicated. Like that. That's a weird take, but I remember I had an argument, not necessarily an argument, but someone was explaining to me that like they feel that like there are too many medications, too many people are medicated these days. This was before I knew I had ADHD, by the way. But I just remember thinking about that, and I thought about that again recently, now that I am officially, this stream, medicated for ADHD. And I feel like there's a lot of like preventable, like, because like it's not that serious. It is I think if you're getting to the point where you are punching a Chromebook, when you are punching like a school property, when you are destroying school property because you lost a typing game, something should get checked out. I don't know if that's like a bad take, and I'm not like, it's not like that serious, but like, I don't know. It's like, that's preventable. Like, I feel like we should do more research into preventing that, and I don't mean like as like a, oh, everyone should be like plain, everyone should be normal, everyone should like wear suits and ties, walk to work, go to their office. No. The uniqueness of everyone is what makes humanity special. But like, destroying your stuff because you're mad, destroying not your stuff, destroying stuff that doesn't belong to you because you're mad that you lost a typing game. I don't know. Eventually a line has to be drawn, and it's always hard to figure out where the line gets drawn. But like, maybe you should get mental health evaluation, mental. I don't know. That's like, I feel like, especially you're saying they're like a junior. Like, what are the, I don't mean to like like, I only know this much information about this person. They could be a perfect little person. Other than this could be like a one-time thing. But with the information that I know about them, like future projections, what happens when they get into an argument, a heated argument with their spouse? I don't mean to be like, oh, this person's gonna abuse their spouse, but like, it's a typing game. Like, it is not that serious. That is a mountain, Mount Rushmore, Mount Vesuvius, whatever, all the mountains out of a molehill, of a landhill. You saw something that really changed your whole perspective, which is the reason girls have higher self-harm statistic is that a lot of the ways boys self-harm, such as punching walls, aren't seen as self-harm. Oh. What did you miss? You were getting drinks? We were discussing, like, school, typing. typing, and then Jay brought up Nitro Type, and then talked about the person that he knew in school, or I don't know if he knew, but like someone that like punched their Chromebook because they got so upset at Nitro Type game, which it's not. I don't know if that's like an insanely hot take. I don't know if that's like a bad thing to think, but like I think that like we do need more mental health evaluations for people, and I do think we need more medications. Like, not necessarily medications, but I do think we need, like, more just stuff for people with... I don't know. Yeah. Adults punching walls is a red flag for, like, abuse. Kids and teens doing it is a red flag for, hey, maybe something's going on at home or they need some mental help. True, that as well. I do feel like that as well, yeah. Adult men would literally rather see their teenage son violently punch things than vent their feelings and cry. It's crazy. Yeah, no, there definitely is an insane normalcy of and I know this word gets tossed around a lot, and it to some people it falls on very deaf ears, but like toxic masculinity, it's like once you see some of the things, it's like whoa. Like there are some things that like even for myself, even though that I'm like aware of these things and like stuff like that, there are some things like that I wouldn't want to do out of fear of like getting judged and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, no. Anyways, we're gonna be taking this one because it's literally the only thing available. We already know it's not on the left, so this week is probably gonna be a reset. Hey, are you listening to me? Nope. But yeah, one of the statistics that is always just in my head is the statistic that, first of all, there's the statistic that 90% of people on planet Earth believe that men are less than women, or women are less than men. Sorry, which is just crazy. Another stat that's always in my mind, I don't know the exact numbers, but is the every time in I know specifically for the UK. However, this is probably a global phenomenon. Every time there is a soccer/football game in the UK, the domestic abuse rate skyrockets. And that's always just struck me as like, wow. Like, you read about things in history, and you read about, like, actions that people have taken, and you're like, we, as a society, have, like, evolved and grown from all these crazy, barbaric things. And it's like, no... we really haven't, because, like, that's crazy. Like, I think there are a lot of good things that we do in society now that we didn't used to do, and I think there are a lot of bad things that we used to do in society that we don't do now. But I think we pat ourselves on the back way too much. I think we pat ourselves on the back a lot more than we should, because, okay. Like, oh, wow. Humanity. Don't get me wrong, we do good things as well, but like, scary sometimes. Alright, this is here. Your dad's a huge football fan, but he's like normal. Yeah, no, let me... Sports fans can be normal people. Sports fans can be... having an interest in something... It's fine. Sports, just like anything else, can be normal. However, with sports comes tribalism. Tribalism comes very, very intense emotions. And with very, very intense emotions comes a lot of good things and a lot of bad things. So, take with that what you will. I'm glad that your father is normal about sports. Because, yeah. Nah, Zach, you're underestimating the state of the past. I promise you, people would commit domestic abuse over a football team losing 100 years ago. No. I'm not saying they didn't used to do this in the past. Not at all. We are millions of times better than we are in the past. Progress has happened. Progress has happened. It is continuing to happen. Things are getting better. But that does not mean things are better. I mean, no, they are better. Sorry, wrong words. Perfect. That doesn't mean things are perfect. And that's not even like things are perfect as in like, everyone's smiling, everyone's happy. Like, no, not like 90% of people on this planet fundamentally believe that women are less than men. 90%. If 100% of men on this earth believe that women are less than men, that still leaves 80% of women who internalize that belief as well. Things are not perfect. Nowhere near that. Things are not awful. Don't get me wrong. Slavery's not a thing as much anymore. I'm trying to think of a lot of other things. In a decent amount of countries, you're allowed to be gay. In some countries, not others. You'll still be killed for that. Like, overall, as a whole, it is getting better. But it's still not perfect, and it's... I don't know if you'd call it great. This might just be me because I focus on... It's a lot easier for me to focus on negatives than it is positives. But, like... It's not the best. It's going to be a lot better. Like, I don't know. It could be better. It could be better. Like, it could be worse, don't get me wrong, but, like, that doesn't detract from the fact that, like, could be better. Oh, no, Yuri. It could be better. It could be better. Haha. I want society to be better, but it's kind of human for it not to be, in a weird way, if you think about it. Don't be ridiculous, Zach. Racism and sexism are illegal now, so now no one can do it. True. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. I forgot that racism and sexism are illegal. Things will be better, we just have to work for it. All things can always move forward. True. Zach did his part for women by delaying the Limbus Company stream. True. Oh no. But yeah, yes, we can get better. But there is somewhat of an aspect of planting, I think that's saying is planting seeds that you will never see grow into trees or something like that, where realistically, a lot of these issues do not get solved in our lifetimes, do not get solved in the next generation's lifetimes, the generation after that, but it will eventually always get better. Progress is always going on, is always going forward. There always will be the need for progress, I think, as well. I think this is the medication, because I don't think I would say these things on stream otherwise. This feels nice. Wait! This feels fine. I'm not, like, worried someone's gonna join the stream and, like, pretend to be, like, Adolf Hitler. This feels normal. Wow, okay. Because, like, when's the last time... I think the last time I was able to talk about this was a LobCorp stream as well. So, good juxtaposition for that. But, like, I'm not, like, worried that, like, something bad's gonna happen. This is... I mean, now that I'm speaking about this aloud, there's, like, a thing in the back of my head, but, like... I'm not afraid that I'm gonna, like, alienate my viewer base. Or something like that. We're chilling. Wow. Okay, that's alright! This is cool! This is cool. I like this. I like this. But yeah, yeah, progress is one of those things. I feel like the thing is, I don't even want to go back to talking because I'm like, oh my gosh, I can actually talk about these things. Oh, and bring up that I'm always thinking about the fact that, oh my gosh, the statistics are really bad. But yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah, progress. I think progress is one of those things where it's gonna get better. It might get worse, but eventually it'll always go better. Hopefully, as long as we work for it, because there will always be people who will be working against it. Yeah. One of these days, I don't know. I've had talks with there's always a stopping point for people as well with like how far progress should go. I've talked to people who are like, yeah, it should go for all these things, but like we stop at like furries and stuff like that. But it's like honestly, they're not like hurting people. I don't care. Like I think they should get the same rights everyone else does. I think those should just be given. I think they should be accepted into society if they want to be, because that's nice. That's good. Good people. Good do good things. I don't know. Also, the music's cut out, and it's really weird. I feel like I'm being put on a stage now. You should do an Ultra Kill stream and say all the same things? No. Not a chance. Not a chance. Literally, what other harm are the furries doing? True, yeah. Like, genuinely, there was a very real point in time where the stuff I consumed on the internet could have turned me around. Like, when I was young, I didn't have unsupervised internet access. Like, my parents were a lot more checking in on me than I necessarily would have liked, but I understand why they did it now. But there was definitely a point in time where, like, I associated with a lot of probably not so good things. I don't want to say probably. Yeah, like, yeah. But there is an alternate history or universe, whatever, where like I'm like anti-furry and like anti all those things. There's a point in time where like I was like young and I like didn't understand. Like there's a very real period in time where like it was very normalized. A period of time in my childhood where it was like very normalized to like assume like every feminist was just like somebody just going like rah, 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 and like aha, point and laugh. But I'm so glad that like I actually like sat down. I think I just there was one like I think this was like I think I can remember like the moment it like switched, and I wasn't I wasn't necessarily anti-feminist. I was just like, oh, this doesn't need to be a thing because men and women are equal. Because I was a very naive young kid and I believed that what the laws said was the truth. But I would say that I was in a car. I remember someone who was a, like, proclaimed feminist, like, explained, like, what it meant, and I was like, wait, no, I agree with that. Wait, why am I following along with the haha, point and laugh, haha, point and laugh stuff? And then I like, reflected on it, and I was like, wait a second. Like, these people are just saying what I think as well. Why am I being encouraged to belittle them and think lesser of them? Even though they're just fighting for equality. And I remember that. I vividly remember that. So yeah, I would say, if any of you ever have kids, one day, maybe, like, you know, not aggressively, of course, because kids don't really take well to rah, 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 rah. But, maybe check in with what they're watching. Be like, hey, so about this stuff, like, what are your thoughts? Like, these people, like, think the same way that these people do, so why do you dislike them? Stuff like that. Yeah, gosh, alternate universe Zach just, ugh. I kind of believe in multiverse theory. So I do, like, shudder a bit knowing that there's most likely a version of myself out there that is. Everything is exactly the same, except they're just like an anti-feminist. And I don't know. I have to abide by the laws in place of the rules and laws of Zach, which yeah, but not gonna like them. Oh my gosh, I look over way. I haven't read chat for a while. But yeah, you remember watching pretentious, weird athlete videos for like 30 days before getting bored? True. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually so insane, because I very well could have gone off the deep end in, like, multiple, like, points. iDubbbz, I watched iDubbbz for a bit, I watched Tobuscus for a bit, I watched PewDiePie for a bit, I watched, like, all my friends around me watched, like, anti-feminist stuff. Like, I'm not saying the odds were stacked against me, but, like, I'm glad that I am where I am now. I'm glad that, like, I think I could be better, of course. Progress happens from within oneself as well. But, like, I don't know. Honestly, not that bad. Could have been a lot worse. He's not even worried getting the story will get him doxxed by the secret chat police. True. Well, no, to be fair, I do have mods now. Or a mod, Cheeky, that will protect me from all these horrible things. So that's good. But yeah. You were also able to stop your beliefs being based off of South Park? You believe an alternate Zach universe would figure it out one day? Oh no. I never liked comedies. I would have never had my political opinions based off of, like, a TV show, because all of them are, like, commentary, comedies, and I hate comedies. My humor is very, very, very just based around my own brain. And nothing else. You watch some transphobic stuff and you remember being like, obviously you can't change your gender on a whim, because if you could, everyone would do it. Anyway, the day you found the actual definition, you were like, well, true, that same thing. Once I was like, oh wait, feminism is like this? Huh. That makes sense. Actually, I should, not act like this, then. But yeah, I don't know. I think, I don't know. Society is weird. I'm definitely not, like, the best at this either. I know that I, myself, probably have many a flaw. But I don't know. Just, like... it's hard not to, like, be completely and totally, like, just awestruck that, like, 90% of the population globally, which, like, of course is brought down by, like, countries that, like, actually hate women. Like, systemically. Systemically everywhere. But, like, legally. Like, countries that, like, actually, like, hate women. But, like, still, it's like, 90% global population. And I get, like, studies can be, like, somewhat flawed as well, but, like... Not 90. I would be awestruck at 50. I would be awestruck at 50, because 50 would mean 50% of the population, 50% men, 50% women. That would mean it would be, like, majority of men. But, like, 90% of everyone... It's like... Whoa. Like, whoa. And then, like, work back from that. Just work back from that, and it's like, oh my god. Ah! What was that noise? Anyways. Why are you out? Oh, I mean, I guess you can do that. Oh, what? It goes places, It's a go... It's... Oh, well, Hyena got infected. Can't do anything about that. But yeah. You've seen so many TERF women and girls be like, every girl would rather have been born a man because of sexism. And that's just you, babe. Boy, do I have a concept for you. Oh, no. But yeah. You want yourself to be equal to a man while still being a woman. You hate what being a woman is like now, but you would rather have this than being some guy. Yeah, I don't know. Society is interesting. And I think it definitely can get better. But it definitely has been worse. So that's what it is. I don't want to be like, that is what it is, because we can change it. We can change the world. But not as individuals. We need to work together as a society. I was actually thinking about this, like, earlier. Like, what has been the most influential change one person... Like, what is the most influential thing one person has done that has not been, like, a social thing? Like, someone hasn't, like, oh, because you could say, like, oh, someone who, like, brought together all these people. No. What is, like, a thing one person could do without any other social interaction that can, like, has changed the most? No other social interaction, no other what, like, one thing. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Baleen. How are you today? Welcome to the stream, But yeah. Guys, you will never trust to let an AI make a story for you. True. God, AI sucks. Yeah. Or good AI sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I am definitely one of the people that's like, wow. Why are all of these things that are supposed to make life easier specifically designed to make life harder for, like, a lot of people? Instead of actually, like, you know, making life easier. Like, haha, let's steal some jobs. Let's do this. Let's piggyback off of the backs of, like, all these people, and then not give proper Reimbursement. Like, yep. That makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I hate the fact that I know that, like, at this point, this video is probably being used to train, like, some, like, oh, we're gonna make videos, and, like, everyone can watch, like, videos. Like, oh, you want to see a video of your favorite YouTuber, and just doing that, like, it's like, no. Don't train off of me. Don't do that. I don't want you to do that. I want to be myself. I don't want to be, like, chained in... I don't want to be replicated by a machine. This is where I get chromery. Like, not for, like, I don't get chromery... Like, I want to clarify, because it might have come off that, like, oh, I get chromery about, like, people with, like, prosthetics. Not at all. I get chromery about, like, artificial intelligence. That is my, okay, you gotta hand it to Cromer. We agree on at least one thing. That is where I get kind of chromery. Because I'm like, wait a second. I kind of think... you gotta stop saying you get chromery. I say that specifically because I know it's a crazy thing to say. But yeah, not with, like, the whole, like, actual, like, people killing people because they're not human and stuff like that. Not at all. But, like, I don't know. You do not, under any circumstance, gotta hand it to Cromer. True. But yeah. Oh, it's getting hot. Oh, no. But yeah, I don't know. AI stuff. To be fair, though, all I'm saying is, good job to everyone who's staying, like, consistent about this. I have, still to this day, I see people, like, as much as I don't want to be using Twitter, I see people being like, oh, quote retweet, this pic is using AI, this is AI, and, like, still consistently adamant against it, which is a good job. This feels like one of those, like, NFT cryptocurrency situation where every single company has been, like, rushing to add NFTs to their thing. And hopefully the same thing can happen. I do feel like there are some instances where technology, like generative autofill and stuff like that, because these are not artificial intelligences, they are algorithms. Algorithms have been renamed these things because actual artificial intelligence is not a thing that we have currently. We will not have it for a while. But people like the word. They like it. They want to. Oh, this is an artificial intelligence. Ooh, whatever. But these are just very advanced algorithms. But I mean, I guess that also is what an AI is, but more so. But it's just tiring. Because it's like, at a certain point, like, will these there's so many companies that are adding AI to their stuff that do not need AI. Like this is not a feature you need. Like, you're just doing this because it's the next big NFT thing, and you wanna capitalize it on it. You wanna make money. You're literally chasing trends at the expense of your user base. Like, there. Don't get me wrong. There are companies that would benefit, but a majority don't. Majority is just like, okay, alright. Like, what, why? Why are you adding this? I don't know. Maybe that's, like, a boomer take of mine, but, like, oh my gosh! What was that? Oh, somebody subscribed with Prime. Thank you! I keep forgetting the Twitch notifications. Hey! Thank you for subscribing, Shay. Oh. Why is it notified twice, by the way? Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Jay. I guess it notifies twice. I get the da-da-da-da-da. Well, that one's normal, but the other one is like a plane. No white apple. Jump scare. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like AI. Like, I get it. I get why people like it, but, like, I don't think it's legal. I don't think it's moral. Oh, it's some of them. Okay. The AI is a broad term to many things capitalized. Specifically for, like, image and, like, video generations. Like, you're just harvesting other people's work and, like, using it as your own. It's not... As, like, a company doing, like, sure, if you're, like, a beginning artist, and you're, like, tracing someone else's artwork, that's not great. Or if you're, like, making collages of other people's art, that's not great. But I think it's so much different than a massive corporation harvesting, like, millions to billions of pieces of artwork to feed to an algorithm to put artists out of business. I don't know. Ecosia started using AI? DuckDuckGo? Okay. Never trust a company that grifts to morality. Never trust a company that grifts to morality. Genuinely, they like trust them for other things. Don't just blindly be like, oh, you're moral, I should use you, because 9 times out of 10, eventually something gets out. 9 times out of 10, eventually it's like, oh, okay. Like, Venn diagram between Ecosia users and AI fanboys has got to be 2 circles. Yet they added it anyways! I mean, to be fair, search generation optimization using AI is not as bad as generative AI. That is not as bad, but it does kind of hit towards the AI grift that all companies are doing. And I do feel like that does kind of play your cards a little bit. Me with Project Moon, oh no. Didn't you Twitch sub like a while ago? Yeah, you can sub once a month. Also, if you have Twitch Prime, or Amazon Prime, or if you subscribe to Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to the channel on Twitch for free. Which gives me literally free money. And gives you, like, you can watch my streams on Twitch ad-free, you can get some cool emotes, all that stuff. Alright, now that I've said all these morally agreeable things, now they'll be more willing to give me money. I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't know. DuckDuckGo using AI is just like weird, because they've spent all this time being like, we're the good ones. They literally, Ecosia is like, I can be like, okay, you're ignorant. Like, I don't necessarily blame you for that. Ecosia's just there to plant trees. It's like the younger cousin you have that doesn't really know much about the world. But on the other side, DuckDuckGo is like the uncle that's very knowledgeable in all of these things and has multiple times stated their moral oppositions to these things. Slowly over time doing more and more of these things, and it's like, wait a second. What about all that other stuff you were talking about? Wait a second. Hello, April 51. This game is a little management game, similar to the more popular Fallout Shelter. It's not like that at all, but visually it is. Visually it's similar. Basically, it's kind of like SCP's monster management. You gotta keep all of these things in their little boxes while gaining energy from them, and slowly over time, you will be able to move on throughout the days. There's been like a meme of DuckDuckGo as Anakin, like, you were supposed to be the chosen one. I've never trusted DuckDuckGo. That is my I'm not happy about it. It's still very upsetting. But it's kind of like I have like an internal, like, I was right type of thing. Because I've never trusted DuckDuckGo. There's always something off about DuckDuckGo from me. Because I think it's because they had a really, really massive advertising campaign, while also claiming not to be, like, profiting. And it's like, then where does that money come from? You're not doing this at a loss. There's no way you're doing this at a loss. Where are you getting the money? I much more trust companies that are like, yeah, we're evil, here's how we make money off of you, than companies that are like, oh no, we don't make any money off of you. And then runs like a billion ads, because it's like, what are you... How are you actually doing this, then? How are you actually doing this, then? Because there's no way you'd be running... In this world, there's no way you'd be running this at a loss. Doesn't lobotomy involve a frontal lobe? Yes! Yeah, we don't actually commit lobotomies here. But, yeah. Lobotomies is what happened to the one guy in Five Nights at Freddy's who got bit by, Foxy. Or mangled, depending on which... depending on what you believe. First game, it was 100% Foxy. Second game, possible retcon, mangled. Fourth game, that's the bite of 83, not 87. Yeah. Yeah, you started using it before the ad campaign? You don't think you would have been convinced by the ads themselves? You didn't trust it? You didn't trust, like, its founders as humans, but you assumed it wouldn't do AI considering how much of the type of people who use it hate AI? True. Is that the bite of 87? Oh, no, it isn't true. It's the bite of 83! That meme is so funny, if you know it as an actual Five Nights at Freddy's fan, because he's wrong! Not in, like, a bad way, as, like, I can't believe you didn't know better, Markiplier, but as, like, no one knew at the time. But also, how could you not know, Markiplier? When the workers are normal, counter lowered. When bad, counter lowered. Snow White's apple escaped from containment. Fast root, branch from the child. Those vines slowly slowed employees, hampered their movement. Okay, we got one left. But yeah, I don't know. There are very few morality-based companies that I trust. Make-A-Wish might be one of them, I'm not sure. But I don't know. I think when you first heard the meme, you assumed he was wrong, which made it funnier in your mind. True. Is that the bite of 87? It was not. Which is weird, we've never seen the bite of 87. Like, at all, ever. The most iconic line in the game did not come from the game. Which is just funny. Was that the bite of 87? But yeah. But yeah. I don't know what we were talking about. I'm still doing the, like, moving around things. And not doing anything, actually. So yeah, it's not like it is completely changed. But I do feel like... that might also be a placebo. I have no idea. I also am on, like, the lowest dosage possible, so... that's another thing. I keep forgetting that this stream is called, like... what is it called? I finally got ADHD meds. Like, I keep thinking, like, oh... maybe I shouldn't talk about this because, like... this is just a normal LobCorp stream. It's not a normal LobCorp stream. It's a special stream. It's the first time you're on ADHD medication. Ever in the history of your entire life, which is crazy to think about. Okay, this room is, like, actually, like, 1,000,000,000 degrees right now, though. Oh my gosh. I might have to, like... don't want to end the stream, though, is the issue. Imagine that's the only side effect, or that's the only, like, effect of, like, the medication. It's just like, yeah, actually, guys, we're just gonna stream for a lot longer now. Streams are actually gonna go from, like, being, like, 6 hours max to, like, 8 hours max. We're gonna finish all of the, Limbus Company thing in 1 day. New Limbus Company event, 1 day. All it's gonna take. Okay, I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna, it's, like, the heat has got to me to a point. I'm gonna see if I can turn on the air conditioning. I will be right back. I will be right back. Please, stay here, I guess. I don't know. Don't leave me. I need it to be not, like, 1 billion degrees, though. Alright, bye. For now. For, like, temporary. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hi. I was able to turn it down a little bit, but not as much as I necessarily would want to, but it's fine. We're back. Lobotomy Corporation. Alright. Ultra Kill streams stay the same length? Oh no. Honestly, well, the only reason the most recent Ultra Kill stream was short is because, there was not a lot to do. They'll sneak up on you, like, you remember there was a shortage of meds, so you didn't have them for months and months, and then the day you got them, you instantly started writing a whole fanfiction. And the next day you were like, oh my god, it was the meds. Oh, okay. That's cool then. I got up and now I need like a second. I don't know what this is. I'm like, I want to stay completely still. I don't know why. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like winded. I don't think that's good. I don't blame that on the meds necessarily though. Dude, maybe that's just because I'm not good at moving. You know, I am, like, more tired, though. Which is not... Okay, I got up and I'm now tired. Get water? True. Water got. Okay, alright, we're to chill. Shake it off, we're fine. Literally nothing happened. I don't know why you're like this. Dun, 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 dun. Way to go here. Level up a little bit. But yeah, I think... What do I think? Therefore I am. That was so stupid. Actually, that reminds me, since we're talking about AI and stuff like that. There was a screenshot I saw where it was like Grammarly's new like AI like spell check thing and like fixer thing. And it corrected someone's, in quotes, I think, therefore I am, to just, therefore I am. Which, I don't know if that's like a commentary on society, but therefore I am. What are we talking about, chat? Someone's got to start a new conversation topic, because my brain is currently kind of scattered. That is... Oh, we can speed... I've played this game on normal speed this entire time. What a beautiful poem. That's kind of poetic. True. Therefore, I am. Speak! It's removing, like, the I think part, which is the funniest. Because it doesn't. It just is. Therefore, I am. Therefore, I am. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna be completely honest. If we eventually get to the point where there are, like, actual artificially intelligent robots, like, actual, like robots that are, like, people, but just, like, synthetic, I will not discriminate against them. I'm not gonna be like, I hate you, robot creatures. The reason I'm like this about, like, these algorithms and stuff like that is because they're not alive. They're not even like alive. They're just algorithms that decide this word comes after this word. This pixel fills up this space. They're not made to process thought. Once a robot is made to do that, it's like, okay, I'll hear you out. If you reach... I feel like a lot of people misunderstand what it means to be intelligent. Because most... I know there's this saying that, like an algorithm, like an AI to become equal to, like, humanity doesn't need to be smarter than the smartest human, it just needs to be smarter than the dumbest humans. I think, or more intelligent than the dumbest humans. I think the issue is like, when it comes to, like, what is an artificial intelligence? Intelligence isn't just mindlessly spewing facts. If you define it as that, then a book is intelligent. A book has intelligence. It has knowledge in it, but it doesn't use that. I think the point in which an AI becomes intelligent, an artificial intelligence becomes intelligent, is that it's able not to, like, compile things together, but to be able to, like, truly think. And I know that's, like, an arbitrary, like, oh, but then what do you define thinking as? But it's like, I don't know. It's like, if they're just repeating things and choosing which things to repeat in which spots, that's like a book. A book does that. Words on a paper. It doesn't mean that it's alive. It doesn't mean that we should be treating a book the same way we treat a person. But, like, at a certain point, can the robots become what humans have? Probably. I don't think in this lifetime, no. In this lifetime, no. All of us will be dead. Somehow, magically, miraculously, we develop the supercomputer technology to be able to mimic what a human is like. And I'm forced to approach it and say whether or not I believe that its existence is valid. Sure, yeah, why not? I don't know. I have nothing against it. I just don't think it's happened yet. And I think it's weird to think that it's happened already, because it hasn't. Congrats on the ADHD, Mads. Thank you, Kitsune Soda. Yes, we finally have them. That is loud. We're doing this game specifically because this is one of the ones that I've played a lot off before I knew I had ADHD, and it's to compare. Comparison. Yikes, there are vines everywhere. Hyena jump scare. It really is the hyena jump scare though, because like it's so loud. Okay, don't kill any other people. Hello, DeJettersOne, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? As a person who's a fan of robots, you really want to see more data from Star Trek and C-3PO instead of art thief generators and questionable recommendation generators? True! Yeah, why can't we get the cool robots? Why is everything that science fiction promised us twisted and, like, maladapted into this, like, even more horrifying conglomerate than any dystopian fiction could have even given us? That's totally hyperbole, by the way. But, like, still, it's like, at least the dystopian things got cool robots. Why do all our robots suck? Like, genuinely, I think the coolest thing a robot has done as of recent, like one of the new, like, AI things, is that it promised someone a discount on a plane ticket. And then the company had to honor that discount. Genuinely, that's the coolest thing that like one of these AI algorithms has done as of recent. Got a big company in legal trouble. You love the lies your older brother tells you generator. That is Google AI result. True. Add glue to pizza to make it more gooey. You don't think we'll ever get their IRL, however you adore AI characters in media, one of your favorite ever tropes. True. I like the question it raises when it comes to, like, characters and, like, souls. Because it is a very, like, whether you would want your consciousness to be born of AI or born of humanity hinges on the fact of whether or not, like, humans have an afterlife. Because objectively, if humanity has no afterlife, it's better to be born of steel, born of machines, because you are able to create your own, basically, for as long as you're able to keep a server that hosts yourself running. However, if there is an afterlife, if you're born of flesh, blood, and bone, you're able to go to whatever afterlife that be, whether that be purgatory, whether that be torture, whether that be bad or good, whether that be happiness, perfection, all that. But if you're born of machine, you can only prolong your existence for so long. I like it when it brings that into question. You can't even wish for cool robots because all they do is give those robots to cops. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll never really get the cool, like, C-3POs and R2-D2s of the world. You want cool robots that walk around and do cool things? True! The cool robots that, like, do things. And they're cool and fun. Once the area is filled with Snow White's roots, branches, it moves to another, and then she goes. Okay. Its floor does not disappear until the next day. Oh, that's kind of sucks. It just makes people slower, though. That's not that bad. Yeah, you love AI characters in media, Data, Aegis, Matrix. You are a cool robot in some games. Can't mention because you'd spoil them. It's cool, at least in fiction. Yeah. Fiction has the coolest robots. They're designed. I don't know. I was gonna say something profound there, but I forgot. Yeah, cool. I think in the future we could possibly, like, 3D print a brain and we'd be able to produce a human personality from scratch, but you don't think we could get one from a computer, and more importantly, I know we couldn't prove it. True. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what consciousness even means. I think it's the little spark in our brain. That's about all, though. All I know is that I believe in the spark in my brain, and I hate the ship of Theseus. Seeing Metal Gear, basically giant robot dinosaurs, IRL would be awesome, but it would also be scary because it can launch a nuke. Yeah, I mean, if you ever saw a Metal Gear, you would die very quickly because that means someone's attacking you. Like, that would be very bad, actually. That would be extremely negative. But yeah, I don't know. Robots could be so cool, and yet we live in a society. They'll never make them cool is the issue. Because the thing is, for them to make it cool, they have to get funding from somewhere. And no one who wants cool robots has enough money. Because the cool robots don't pay the bills. At least let me see my buddy Raiden before I die. He's not a robot, he's a cyborg! That's different. He's, like, human-born as well. He's, like, I don't know. I keep forgetting that my camera's, like, you guys can see me and not just, like, my VTuber. I am so used to being, like, VTuber Zak. Also, by the way, I do think that was a good investment, because think about how many other streams, that and the PNGtuber, think about how many extra streams I've been able to just do because I've, like, been able to just be existing. No, you were talking about Genshin Impact? Oh! Oh, you were not talking about Genshin Impact. Yeah, but he's around Metal Gear. True. Yeah, right in Genshin Impact from Metal Gear. I wanted to play Revengeance, but I got on the train too late, and it was kind of boring. And I was like, this game is not really like the tone I want for my streams. So we ended up stopping playing it, but one of these days we could go back. We'll be stuck with Boston Dynamics and not V1 Ultra Kill. I mean, to be fair, I would not want V1 Ultra Kill either. V1 Ultra Kill is actually the most realistic robot, like, situation. Because it's just, hey, this is not an AI, or this is not like a truly intelligent creature. It's just here to kill everything possible. You saw one post that said it the best, that AI to be made to do tedious work for creative people opposed to creative work for tedious people. True. Yeah, but that doesn't make money. Doesn't make money, because money is the soul and defining. I've thought about this. I don't think I've ever shared this on stream. I think that if there's one cardinal sin, one of the 7 deadly sins, that defines the structure of humanity and society as a whole, I think it's greed. I think greed is the most prominent and like active sin in society. I think it's greed. I think greed is like, yeah. Because, like, sure, pride is there a lot too, but, like, at the end of the day, it's greed again. Greed. V1 is cool and doesn't steal art. True, but he does kill people though. At least implied. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Ultra Kill's lore still has to be fleshed out a little bit more. Not as in, like, it hasn't been written well, as in, like, we don't know enough. You hate it when capitalism? Yeah. I don't know. I have a very difficult position when it comes to which economic system is best for humanity, because I know I'm gonna be called, like, a fence sitter, but, like, I don't necessarily think communism is the best idea either. Just because, again, greed. Like people, someone, sure, alright, let's say the perfect communist leader is instated. Let's say the perfect communist leader is instated, and everyone loves them, and it's going great, and they're gonna give their rule to someone worthy once they die. Perfect communist leader. And then they die. The next person, still pretty good, Eventually, you will get to someone that has been born and raised in an environment, or just there's someone who just wants power for themselves, or someone who just wants power for themselves, and then it crumbles. Like, even if you have the literal embodiment of Jesus Christ as your communist leader, once they're gone, once the next person takes charge, it's over. It doesn't matter if it lasts the next 10 years, doesn't matter if it lasts the next 100 years, doesn't matter if it lasts the next 1,000 years. It will not work long term, because humans are fueled by greed. So I don't know, I'm a fence sitter. I'm not though, but it sounds like I am. It sounds like I'm like, well, capitalism's not that great, communism's not that great either. I think it took so long. Like, dude, communism was invented in, like, the past, like, what, 200 years? One of these days we'll get a better... So someone's gonna invent something better that we hadn't even considered. Hopefully. And they'll make something and they'll be like, oh, okay. This works a little bit better. Also, it's ironic. No country in the world is actually, like, purely capitalist. I know there's the running joke, just running trend on the internet where it's like, oh, communism's never actually been tried for real. Neither has true free market capitalism. Let me tell you how. Oh my God, there's a spider on me. There's a spider. Oh no, that's a fly. Okay. Hi, little fly guy. Please get off my leg. That was terrifying. I thought I was being punished. Alright, anyways. But yeah. No, I don't know. I'm not all keen on either, really. Don't get me wrong. I see this thing because people inherently very tribalistic. If you take a stand that you're, oh, I'm a communist, oh, I'm a capitalist, against each other. But I've seen this like take that like nothing good has ever been created in capitalism, nothing good has ever been created in communism, whatever. And that's just, like, objectively not true. Like, I've seen, like, oh, like, capitalism is great because it uniquely inspires people to, like, be, like, make new things. And, like, oh, like, communism is, like, whatever. And it's like, no, they don't. That's humanity. Humanity inspires itself to create new things. That doesn't matter what economic system you have. That is what humans do. That is what makes us human. Our ability to do things like that. Like, dude, the best-selling, ironically, the best-selling video game for the longest time, Tetris, was made in the Soviet Union. Which is just so ironic, because it's the best-selling video game of all time. Not the most freely distributed video game of all time. But that was a vision that he was not a capitalist. He didn't make that because he wanted to make money. He made that because he was like, oh, I like tennis and I want to play a computer version of it with my friends. No monetary incentive for him. He just wanted to do it because he wanted to. That is what makes us human. And that's not me like being like, oh yes, I fully endorse all the actions of the USSR, because let's face it, I don't think anyone should endorse any country, because oh my gosh, we've done as humanity, we've done a lot of very bad things. So I don't know. I think that at the end of the day, that's what humanity is, baby. Fueled by greed and inventive desires. Yeah. 3 cheers for humanity, I guess. I don't know. We've done a lot of bad things, though. We've done a lot of bad things. I don't know why I don't know why I'm... probably the medication, but I don't know why I'm like talking about like so many things like, ah yes, in the past and in the present. These are all the horrible things that humanity is doing. Hopefully this isn't a like common occurrence. Hopefully this is just a, hey, get it off my chest type moment, and not a, hey, every single stream nowadays is going to be covering the sins of humanity. Getting into history is getting to find out about the horrors caused by every country. True! None is free of sin. All have commit many atrocities. Some are less than others, but chances are if you're a big country, you've done some pretty awful stuff. That's not saying small countries haven't, they just haven't been as successful. You're a small country, that just means you were less successful at doing the bad things. Alright, let's put you here. Shout out to the 1980s British government covering up a disease that could genuinely have wiped out the country. Only didn't because of pure luck. A lot of things in our history have been literally just right place, right time, right person type things. Like, whatever, the Petri dish guy who left the Petri dish out. And he was like, yeah, this'll cure this. Have you ever seen the clip of the Korean guy being like, Korea never had slavery, and then another guy Googling it and finding out it did in fact have slavery? Yeah, a lot of countries had slavery. Like, a lot. That was like... This is gonna be like a... I'm not gonna say like, oh, don't judge them by by modern standards, but like... like every country had slavery, basically. Like a large majority. Like, I don't know what the exact percentage is, and I don't want to say like, oh, 90%, because I could be wrong, but like... The land mass that enslaved people existed on in history is probably like a lot. Penicillin, yeah, true. Yeah. Hot take. Slavery is bad, and we shouldn't have it. That's my hot take. It is actually a really bad thing to own other people's property. You think, and you could be wrong, but like everywhere in the past had slavery, or some form of it. I would say or some form of it. Like, like, slavery evokes images of, like, specifically racial slavery is one of the big ones. But, like, there's a lot of cases where, like, ancient civilizations didn't necessarily have access as easily to, like, other civilizations or races. And in which case they would, like, enslave their own people. So... As in normalized slavery, slavery also still exists everywhere now, but a lot more places banned it and people hate it. True. Yeah, a lot of... I don't know. A lot of awful, horrible things in the past, and still an awful lot of horrible things in the present. And that's... And it's not like it is what it is, but that's what... kind of what... humanity's all about, sadly. Humanity kinda... And I'm not saying that as like a defeatist kind of position, because I'm just like tired a little bit. That's why I'm like a little less low, but like that is why it's the job of humanity for those who don't want things like slavery and stuff like that to exist in the future, to fight against it, and to not let it be a thing. Discrimination, slavery, subjugation, all those things, bad. Very bad. Just like wave of tiredness, so can't say necessarily like as effectively what I want to, but yes. Oh wait, Hyena can go here now actually, because actually we could level up. No, let's level up ways this here. And then we can bring Hyena. I don't think Hyena's infected. If she is, we'll just move her out specifically in specific patterns. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna take a... Give me like 5 seconds. Let me refill my water, and I'll be right back. Alright? Just give me like 5 seconds. We're gonna be... Actually, it'll probably take like a little bit more, because gotta fill up the water, but... Give me like... Oh my gosh. Pause the game, Zach. What are you doing? Pause the game. Give me like 5 seconds. Alright. Bye. Gotta go. And muted. Pop. This is just like that dream that I had where like I left the stream going while I watched a movie for like a few hours. I'm back. We are back. We are so back. Pop. Why is it the what, huh? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Ha! Alright, we're fine. Don't retry the day. Lock in. What are we talking about? We should start a new conversation. I feel like I'm talking way too much about like everything is bad. Actually, everything's bad. There's no hope in humanity. I don't mean it. There's definitely good things. I just the negativity summons more negativity. That's why I want to get off of twitter.com or x.com, whatever it's called now. Because oh my gosh, I like go on there for like 5 seconds and I'm like, oh look, there's a cool Limbus Company drawing, and oh look, there's like this funny thing, and then it's just like the absolute worst individual you've ever seen, and like 10,000 people in agreement with them, and it's like oh, and it makes you feel bad. I don't want to feel bad. I want to feel good, but I not like. Yes, I'll ignore everything about the world and feel just so that I can feel like happy. But like I do feel like it's better to I don't know, use your free time to feel enjoyment. Not just sadness. Audio's bad? Oh no. Hopefully it's better. That might be on your side? Oh, okay. That sucks for Iker then, but is good for us. Okay, let's move you here, move you here. But yeah, I don't know. People, society, things like that. Lobotomy Corporation. Well, actually, going back to when we were talking about Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us, I'm Too Famous, all that stuff. How is Dream doing, by the way? Like, what kind of content is he making now these days? Is he like what's he up to? I know that sounds like I'm like putting him on a spot, but like we were talking about Dream. Adderall can both cause and help with anxiety. Well, we don't know. Okay, stop going this way. Go this way. Go this way. What if it still does bad? I don't know. Hopefully long term it will still be good. But I don't know. I don't want to be too hasty to judge whether or not like I'm like, oh, I'm like perfectly fine, everything's cured, until like later. Because like this is just a first rough test. I could still be in the like I've placeboed myself phase. So like I don't know. I don't want to be too hasty. He has still not uploaded since the video addressing everything. I think he just doesn't want to make content anymore. Like, he has enough money. He doesn't want to. And I think he used this as, like, a way to, like, kind of get out of it. Not necessarily, like, he like, that's a bad thing. Like, of course, you can always retire. But I don't think he wants to, like, officially say, oh, I'm retiring, because he does still love the attention he gets. And he doesn't want to, like, get rid of that side. Yeah, but placeboing can be so useful. True. Yeah, but I'd rather be on actual anti-anxiety medication as well, because that would be even better. Because that's not just... I mean, to be fair, anxiety is something made up by my mind, so I guess placebo would work well as well. As it is fixing a thing made up by my mind with a thing made up by my mind. Actually, they could have given me placebo pills, now that I think about it. What if it is? What if the doctor is just gonna be like, ha! I got you there, you don't actually have ADHD, we gave you placebo pills, and you're fine. I don't know. I do think I'm still getting a little bit of brain fog and mental, like, whateverness, so... I don't know, who knows, maybe... I am on the lowest dosage, so... Alex placeboed his meds for ages and said they worked the instant he took them, even though they were the kind you have to take regularly, so just convincing your brain it's right and you have some superpower now, that would what happens to Sinclair. Oh no. Sinclair moment. Average Sinclair moment. Where is this thing? Where's this thing? Oh, it's breaking. Okay, it's right there. That's actually really good. Now Hyena can still get this. Bro, this guy just ran in. Oh, well, you're dead anyway, so... Kill it, dude. Come on, come on, come on, you got this, Hyena. Nice. I think. Easy. Is it anywhere else? No? Okay. Yeah, you're almost definitely need to up your doses eventually, but take your time. True. True. Yeah. I talked to them, though, and it was like... There's no, like... Like, you can always just stop taking it, and it'll reset your brain, and then you can take it again. Like, there's no real... Like, there is real, don't get me wrong, but it's not like if I take ADHD medication and I, like, go over the dosage, like, I'll never be able to recover my dopamine or, like, whatever. Like, it's not like my dopamine receptors, like other, like, drugs, will be, like, forever ruined. It's just you need to go on, like, a detox for a while, which is, like, honestly, was insane to hear, because I was like, oh, if I accidentally go over, like, my brain's gonna be ruined, but no. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would still need to go through the whole process of, like, stopping, going on a detox, which sucks, but, you know, it's possible. Anti-anxiety meds would do you some good, hopefully, maybe. You thought that was the case? I did. I don't know. I assumed that a substance this controlled would have some negative side effects. And I don't know what to tell you. I was like, yeah, there's probably something bad that'll happen. But the positives outweigh the negatives. And he still went through with it. That is because you guys can. You and Alexiel are the reason that I am medicated now, basically. Like I chalk it up to that because like I would not have, first of all, known until like possibly much later. Like there could have been like oh I have like a hunch, but like would not have known definitively until much later. What else? I'm thinking. I would not have gotten, like, the medication when I did. There would have definitely been a lot more, like, waiting. And I wouldn't have been reassured, because you guys reassured me that, like, yeah, nothing really bad happened. Or, not necessarily, you didn't necessarily reassure me that nothing bad happens. You reassured me that, like, it's worth it. I think that's what I needed. Okay, come on. Go here. I said you'd go here. They'd rather you go without meds than, risk the 1% chance that someone might do it recreationally. True. Yeah, Oh, I thought that was Way. That's not Way. Oh, don't wake out the... Don't break out that thing. That would be bad. But yeah, no, I definitely do thank you guys for helping me figure this out about myself, because I would not be able to do it without you. Day restart. Ah! Give it up for Red Dawn, everybody! Red Dawn! Red Dawn. Red Dawn. Wait, huh? Why? Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor broke out. Plague Doctor broke out. Just try and do it. No, there was not. We were halfway through the day. Halfway through the day, Plague Doctor activation. That's not doable. We're gonna go here with Hyena. Activate this. Get this little thing. It'll be fine. Anyways. We should get Way here for now. But yeah. The only issue with facecam streams is I can't, like, lie down. I'd just always be sitting. Which is probably better for my posture, but not as comfortable long term. But yeah, I don't know. I think... Yeah, I also learned that, like, you can get thumbnail commissions for not that expensive. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna be able to, like, afford, like, a new thumbnail every stream, or even every game we play, but, like, that would be useful. Alright, perfect. Oh, no, not perfect. Wait. Yay, 60. We're getting a good work results preventing. Okay, so Hyena is not infected. So I'm gonna move Hyena out of here and into here without worrying about a horrible, horrible virus spreading amongst the population. Hello, Trace. How's it going? How are you today? I keep forgetting that I'm, like, actually real. I'm not, like, my VTuber moving my mouth. I'm, like, a real person. Actually, you know what's really funny? The amount of dreams that I've had, the amount of dreams that I've had where I, like, am streaming without my, like, glasses on and I get really scared has definitely gone down as I have started to stream more and more with my VTuber model. Which is pretty good. It still happens, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's nice having it not happen as frequently. Because they're not good dreams. It's like, it's always, like, not good. I don't want to have to, deal with that, because that's scary. I don't want you guys to see my eyes. That's, like, the one thing. You joined the stream because you want to see if Zach is still streaming? He clearly is. I am. Yep. Bum, ba, bum. Cursed by the witch, and the princess who fell asleep because of it eventually lived happily ever after? I don't think so. I think you're lying. I think you're lying. I'm very tired now, though. Oh no. Wave of tiredness. Stretch. Every PM stream goes for like 5 hours. True! Yeah. Gosh, it's gonna be so weird, like, taking a pill in the morning, every morning. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna forget how to do that. It's just, I'm not used to doing that. I'm not used to having breakfast consistently. It's gonna be so weird to be like, oh, wake up, time to take this. I'm glad they, like, I don't know. I'm glad the process wasn't actually that difficult. Like, Cheeky kind of made it seem like it would be, like, really, really difficult, but I think I kind of lucked out. Make sure to set an alarm. I use the sticky note method. I use this. Oh, no. I already know that. I put sticky notes literally everywhere, and then I ignore them because I'm like, hey, do this thing, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. Do the alarm. I think sticky notes works better for me personally. I just put a sticky note, like, on my screen. Like, I have to take the sticky note off. Like, I like, that's the thing. Is, like, the sticky note will get taken off, but, like, I have to, like, look at it to take it off. Or, like, I'll put a piece of paper on my keyboard. You just didn't want you to get discouraged? True. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like, hey, here, you 100% have ADHD, here's medication. But it definitely wasn't like, like, awful. There was, like, one person that was like, no, you don't have ADHD. But, like, everyone else was, like, professional about it, which was nice. It was like, okay, let's hear some things. Have you done this? Have you done this? You got dropped in the head as a child. Blah, 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 blah. All these things. Fill out this really, really long questionnaire. Do this, do that, do this, that. And then I did, like, I did more calls, did more questionnaires, did the in-person tests. They were like, well... yeah, you do. He was like, oh, okay. They were like, yeah, you do. You said it was the worst you'd seen, but you don't actually remember your diagnosis because you were so little. You remember the other diagnosis, but not ADHD? Where did Way go? I don't know. Whoa, what did that make noise? What was that? Oh, it's the Twitch thing. Which doubles... I gotta remove the Twitch one. Thank you for subscribing, Trace! Very much appreciated. I have to remove the Twitch one. I don't know why it does that. Let me use my stream avatars, stream elements, whatever it's called. But yeah, thank you, Trace. Thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciated. You have funny badge now? True! You do, Founder's badge. Yeah. Actually, anyone else that has Amazon Prime, it's free money for me. If you do, if your family has Amazon Prime, free money for me. Literally gets taken from Amazon, so it's a good cause. And I don't know. I get money, which is nice. Why would you go to bed? True, Way is just here but quiet. But yeah. YouTube should add... YouTube has YouTube Premium. YouTube should add something like YouTube upgrade thing. Because, like, they are so behind on Twitch when it comes to, like, streaming stuff. Which makes sense, because Twitch is a live streaming only platform, and YouTube is, like, a amalgamation of all video formats platform. Chill out. Be cool. We cool? We cool? No, we're not. Okay, thanks. Ah, pain. But yeah, what were we talking about? Something. This thing is, like, actually so short timer. Especially since it slows down. Oh, we should speed up time, my bad. Ow! Alright, thanks, Hyena. I forget, don't speed up time and leave Hyena on screen while attacking something. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Here, you 3 minus Cedric. And go kill that thing. Oh, never mind, the clerks just got it. Wow, okay. Don't I feel silly now. Clerk solo. Now there's just a single patch of, hey, slow down a little bit. Right underneath the door to we can change anything. Any new games come out recently, chat? I know we watched the Summer Game Fest. Anything you guys are looking forward to? Any video game? Any things in general? I'm very much trying to limit my ability to use Twitter. So I am kind of at your guys' whims for when it comes to, like, information about things. Hades 2? True! Hades 2! That is a fun game. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door for Switch, that is true as well. Those are, anything, like, slightly more new, because I do know about those. Those have been out for, like, a month or two, I think. But, yeah, both look fun. I don't know if we were gonna be streaming them, just because, I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait for the next Nintendo console, whatever it is, before I get another, like, Switch game, just because, I don't know. The Switch is fine, don't get me wrong, but, like, I got my Switch when I didn't have, like, a computer that could play games, and now I do. And it has been a while. And there's gonna be a new Nintendo console out soon-ish. That they just, like, dropped that on, like, a random night, by the way. They were just like, yeah, new Nintendo console that's not the Switch in the works. It's like, okay. You desperately need Hades 2 stream? Oh, no. Kingdom Hearts on Steam released yesterday or the day before. True, I have Kingdom Hearts, I believe, on the, like, the PlayStation or something like that. I don't really want to get it again, because, gosh, I don't want to pay, like, however much money it is for all of them. Even though they are 31% off. I don't know. One of these days we'll play Kingdom Hearts. Also, that's been on PC, but on the Epic Game Store, so... Except they don't, nobody cares about the Epic Game Store. No one's actually gonna spend money on the Epic Game Store. But yeah. It'll probably be $8 billion. What's gonna be $8 billion? Kingdom Hearts stream confirmed? I just said no! I just said no, I'm not gonna buy it again. I have it on the PlayStation, which, like, I don't really have access to. For, like, streams and stuff like that. And, I don't know. But it's exciting in theory. What's exciting in theory? Didn't you just say you would stream Kingdom Hearts? I would want to stream Kingdom Hearts someday. But that someday could be anywhere from, like, oh, a year from now to, like, 25 years from now. Kingdom Hearts on Steam? True. Easy. But yeah. Video games. I wonder what the next, like, media format's gonna be. Because, like, it was... I think it's... writing? Or audio and writing are, like, dawn of times type stuff, but I think audio was first. Audio, writing, skip a few... images. Well, those are all kind of like the same. Actually, images was before writing. Never mind. Audio, writing, images early, but then there's video at some point. Then video games at some point. I wonder if we're even going to be alive by the time the next one is. Probably not. Whatever the next full format is. You've pretty much been a lifelong Kingdom Hearts fan. You love Kingdom Hearts. Let's go. Yeah. Wonder, I don't know. Snow White's apple was alone for a very long time. Around Snow White's apple, the remains of bugs and birds died from consuming parts of it were scattered about. So I'm assuming that Snow White did not live happily ever after. Or is that just a way to say that she died? In jealousy, wrath, and loneliness. But yeah. Video games. Video games. I don't know what that was. But yeah. New Limbus event looks good. I want to play it. Hopefully we'll be able to play it tomorrow. That's my goal. There might be something that comes up the day after. But hopefully we're able to play Time Killing Time tomorrow. If not, maybe like Monday? If we can do that. Possibly. It'll be a stretch, but possibly. I just don't want to be like 3 weeks late like I was with Kanto 6. I keep thinking Kanto 6 is Kanto 7, and Dawn's Kanto will be Kanto 8. Dawn's Kanto is Kanto 7. Kanto 7, Kanto 7, Kanto 7, Kanto 7, Kanto 7. Dawn's Kanto is Kanto 7. Don Quixote, Don Quixote. Don Quixote, Don Quixote. Yeah, we fell asleep because of it and eventually lived happily ever after. What do you mean? Oh, don't break out. Alright, halfway before the dawn is not that bad. Okay, nice, you didn't break out. Halfway before the dawn, pretty good. Now we just need to get better. You think the Sinners would play video games? Sinners Limbus Company? Or would they be like, no, this is boring? I feel like Sinclair would play video games. Same with Dawn. Hong Lu would, like, humor it, but I don't think he would, like, care that much. Like, he'd, like, do it for the experience, but not, like, necessarily be a fan. He'd just be like, oh, yeah, this is what people do. I'll do this. I'm trying to think for the other Sinners. Zach, we know about all of their Roblox accounts. True, their secret Roblox accounts. The secret Roblox account, Don Quixote. I love how those are just like viewer submissions. Imagine how cool it would be if, like, you were the secret Roblox account of Don Quixote. That'd be so cool. Man, I want to, like, make, like, unique YouTube Shorts content. I just feel like that's really difficult to do with, like, my whole setup. Because, like, I can't really show my face. I can't really, like, do... a lot of the things that would be necessary. Like, I want to follow like Shorts trends, but all the trends like involve like your face being on screen constantly. And it's like, I don't really want to do that. And like all the VTuber ones are like cool, but like I don't really see myself doing them. So I'm kind of like stuck in this like void where it's like, okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? Zach face reveal. Arriving to a Twitch near you in 2052. True! I still am not gonna face reveal before, or eye reveal, sorry. I've revealed my face before 1 million subscribers, just because I still think that, like, there's no real necessarily benefit from me doing so. But there's the, like, high chance of, like, the drawback. Like, I don't want people to just, like, know who I actually am. I just don't trust the internet. But, like, I don't know. There's no real benefit. I can still make I can make 90% of the content I want to make like this. It's just like, oh, but what if you were able to make, like, a little funny dance thing? Like, I guess I won't be able to do that. That's the sacrifice that needs to be made. No funny dances. Gosh, there was this one day where I'm just gonna say this. There was gonna be this one day where I was like, you know what would be a really good idea for content? This was back when Friday Night Funkin' was still, like, very much, like, very popular. Like, don't get me wrong, Friday Night Funkin's still popular, but this was, like, every single video on Friday Night Funkin'. This was back when, like, every single video on Friday Night Funkin' would get, like, hundreds of thousands of views no matter what. This was, like, pre-week 7 Friday Night Funkin'. I was like, you know what no one has done yet? You know what would be kind of cool? If I got a green screen, dressed up as all, like, the characters and stuff like that, and then, like, did, like, the little, like they've all got, like, 8 frames, so I do all the frames, and then, like, whatever, and then, like, make videos of just all the songs, but replaced with me. And then I got that all set up, and then I was like, this is gonna take so much time and effort, never mind. But, like, there is a world where that exists. And I probably have, like, 7 times the amount of subscribers I have now because of it. Oh, people love doing that? True. But this was before that was, like... I'm not gonna say I'm the first person who thought of that idea. But this was, like, very early on. Like, I would have been... I actually had a friend who ended up doing this later and getting decently... Not necessarily viral, but, like, getting decently popular because of it. So I know it, like, I would have worked. But, I just didn't want to do it. Red shoes? How did red shoes? Like, okay. Oh, did the thing, like, break things out? As long as it didn't break Plague Doctor out, that's fine. Where is Red Shoes? Where's Red Shoes? Where did it go? Huh? Is it, like, over here? Oh my gosh, it is over here. Why did you just, like... Why did Dr. No just glow? Where's Cedric? Alright, easy. You joined the face reveal stream out of obligation, but you think there's a high chance you'd ignore a face reveal VOD? Oh no. You just be like, well, you'll see him next facecam stream anyways. Oh no. True. Yeah. I don't know. My face also doesn't, like... I don't, like... I saw what happened to Dream when he got face revealed. Like... nope. I don't look bad. Like, I don't think I look bad. I just don't look, like, good. I have a pretty neutral face. Is a way I would describe it. And I would argue that Dream's face is not awful. So, you know, maybe he did hype it up a little bit too much, which maybe contributed to the fact that people did not like his face reveal that much. But I'm kind of scared of that happening to me. Zach, how are we feeling about the government-mandated silly pills? They are not government-mandated, I don't think. I feel normal. I'm able to talk slightly more than I would normally, which is kind of cool. Slightly less stressed, I think, about just talking about things. overall, pretty much the same. So, Dream is literally not ugly. They were just lying. Yeah, no, that's scary. That's what the internet does. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't look awful. I just don't look like good. Not necessarily like I don't know. I probably have like a, I don't know, 6 out of 10 face. Like not bad, but I also have kind of bad acne, which is another reason why not having my face on stream is cool, because now I don't look like I have acne all the time. The flesh automaton animated by neurotransmitters now. True. Actually, I would not be the flesh automaton part. Which part of your body are you, chat? Who here are the skeletons? Who are here are the flesh? Who here are the neurotransmitters? But yeah, I don't know. I am definitely... That's one of those things where it's like, I feel like in the past, face reveals... This might just be my clouded memory of the past, but like, I feel like face reveals in the past were like, not as like... That's another like division of the internet thing where it's like, not as like aggressively hated upon. Unless you were like, very obviously not conventionally attractive. Like, Dream is like, not ugly. Which kind of like, even more so makes the reaction to his face reveal a lot more like, oh. I knew that would happen. I was like, in my head, I was like, wait, doesn't Robertus only have like 27 health and the attack is like 42? Huh. No, the armor will save them. It did not. It did not. You don't want to get clowned on. True. That is me as well. That's why I wear the masks. Theoretically. Don't let that thought win, Zach. Theoretically, I could just take off the mask right now, because that doesn't reveal my eyes, but I'm not going to do that because I still have acne in it. It's kind of embarrassing. It doesn't look good. So, that's why. But yeah. It's not necessarily like a hard rule, it's just... I mean, it kind of is, because I don't want to do it. I don't want to take off my mask. Because also, the last time I had it off, I've had it off once. And that was in my face reveal video. Which, I feel like my facial structure has slightly morphed since then. Like, your eyes look tiny? They do not. They actually don't look like anything. Because I have my sunglasses on. You love listening to Zach yap while playing what I assume is the most boring game in existence? It's a fun game. Is Hyena infected? I can't tell. I'm gonna restart. Just because, I don't want to run that risk. I want to get a good work result, because we only have to do it once. Perhaps the mask give you acne? Do you wash it? Yes, I do. This is the first time I've... this is the first time I've worn this mask in, like, a few months. It is not the mask's fault. I am mostly a VTuber now. It's not the fault of this thing. It's the fault of just my face. I don't know. My genetics, maybe. I also drank a lot of milk, like an alarming amount as a kid. That could also contribute to it. I drink less milk now, but... yeah. Let's do this one, why not? Or wash your face after streaming? I do that. I wash my face frequently. I just have acne because my face naturally secretes an abnormal amount of oil, which is fun. Get some... What is an alarming amount of milk? Okay, so you know how you're supposed to drink like 7 to 8 cups of water, like big cups of water a day? Imagine that, but milk. Imagine my water intake being milk instead. That's the alarming amount of milk. I don't necessarily like milk anymore. I don't hate it. I don't know. I even prefer, like, milk substitutes as well. Like oat milk and soy milk and coconut milk, almond milk as well. Right? Rice milk. Milk slaps, you do it if you could. Are you lactose intolerant? Yeah. A lot of people are lactose intolerant. It's one of those things where, like, it really makes you wonder why we have so many things, like, have just dairy injected and lactose injected into them, when it's, like, a large majority of the population either has to suffer after eating those, or, like, take medicine to still eat those, when the alternative could just be not using the things that a majority... Because I believe it is a majority of the population is not able to drink lactose or consume lactose. You gotta go to sleep? Alright, you have a good sleep, Iker. See you later. Zach likes soy milk, it's so over. I don't necessarily like soy milk, but I prefer it over regular milk. Just because, I don't know. I attribute my acne and stuff like that to milk, so I don't... It's not necessarily like it tastes better or worse, it's just I have a negative response to milk. It's not like I'm traumatized by milk, it's just like I would prefer not the thing that I think of negatively. When will Zach realize the PNGtuber tag on his Twitch stream is spelled PNGuber? Is it? No way, hold up. No way. No way. No way. No way. Actually, we're gonna only camera this. No way. No way. Stop using Twitter. Is it actually spelled PNGuber? Oh my gosh, it is! PNGtuber! There we go. I'm fixing that because it actually matters. Like, genuinely, that actually has the chance to, like, give me, like, so many more views. That actually matters. Why is it PNGuber? PNGuber! PNGuber! It's PNGuber. Zach got beef with milk? Yeah. I don't know. No, it's just, it's got a lot of fat, which you could get from regular foods, and feel less bad about it. Oh, true. Yeah, I also one of the side effects from drinking a lot of milk was I did get kind of chubby. And, yeah, that was not as good as it could have been. You might have said this before, but you prefer PNGtuber Zach over VTuber Zach. It is a lot less resource intensive. And I can just, like, literally, like, just lay down. I can lay down as VTuber as well, but not as easily, because I still have to be, like, peeking up from the screen. Zach is going to become the #1 streamer in the world. True! Dyslexia tuber. I might have dyslexia, honestly. Now that I confirmed have at least one thing, being ADHD, clicked on the right stream. Yeah, I might have dyslexia as well. Now that I can confidently say I am neurodivergent, yeah, might not be the only thing. That is so weird. I have, like, it's very interesting going from, like, passively observing, like the ADHD community and like having a set in stone mental wall of being like, I do not have ADHD, I am not a part of this. Or like even the like neurodivergent community as a whole, to being like, I am a part of this. It's very weird. It's very weird to and I'm not saying like as like I was like, oh, I'm not a part of this group, like blah 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 blah. Like I was just like, this is not like this is not something I'm a part of just because. And being now part of that group is, and not part of the other one, technically. Well, the other one isn't really like a group. The only people who make it a group are weird and I wouldn't associate with anyways. But yeah, that's interesting. Are you just now thinking about this? Well, like, it's officially kind of, like, set in. I mean, I've only been diagnosed as of, like, very, very recently. So it's like, yeah. I don't know. Read your messages. You definitely need to try to get diagnosed for general neurodivergency because you had, like, 2 friends say you're definitely autistic. Possibly. Yeah, no, I definitely would recommend everyone get diagnosed if you feel like you might be, because I didn't, necessarily. I thought I was normal. I am normal. Normality is based on one's own outview of the world. Actually, no, it's not. Normality is based on the average outview of all people. Yeah, you don't need to be normal, though. Being normal doesn't matter. Normality is just the average, and the average, like, is just okay. Like, think about it. The normal IQ, the average IQ is 100. You could have more than that. Doesn't mean you're bad because you're not normal. That just means you have more. I think a lot of people attribute normality to being good. And I think that's false. The psychologist said you have ADHD and depression, but you stopped taking your pills and you got better. That is fully capable of happening, especially with depression. Depression, you can, depression is more of like a state of mind than, I think ADHD is like permanent, but not, I don't want to say depression is a state of mind, not like that. Depression is a thing that can be overcome and is not like hardwired genetically. You can be hardwired to be more susceptible to gaining depression, but depression itself is not a permanency. Depression is not necessarily permanent. It can be, and it can be like hard to get out of as well, but it is not inherently a like you can be, but it's not inherent. Like once you have depression, you can never ever be not depressed without a dependency on drugs. True, the Dream Mask video. I love how it's the kid from the Dream Mask video and not Dream himself, because he looks not like Dream himself. It was just like a guy. That's what the mask is. The normal pills. Guys, I am taking normal pills. That's crazy. Throw away your normal pills. It's funny, because that is kind of what, like, I don't know, I feel not necessarily normal, I feel, like, enhanced. You started forgetting your pills and noticed you felt so much better when you didn't take them? True. That is definitely a thing that can happen. That is very much not necessarily common, but it is something that can happen. I don't know the statistics behind it. I've not looked up anti-depression medicine that much, but yeah, that's good. I think anything that makes it so, any outcome that makes your life easier is, and that's for everyone. Y'all might want to crucify me over this, but you legit told yourself that if you didn't get better from depression, you have to date a guy. And you didn't really want to date a guy, so you actually got better. I mean, I personally am not going to crucify you for that. That's just like... the wonders of how the brain works. I'll summarize it as that. Didn't happen from one day to the next, but it just works. I don't know. The wonders of the brain. I think the saddest thing about, like, medication, like not anti-ADHD, but, like, ADHD medication and stuff like that, being, like, so heavily regulated is because, realistically, there are so many, like, minor, not necessarily minor, but, like, smaller scale ailments that plague a lot of people. Like, not necessarily, like big things like ADHD and depression. There are, like, case-to-case bases. And I do feel like if we weren't so, like, about medication, theoretically, we could get, like, massive increases in, like, diminishing, like, a lot of, like, negative aspects of life. And I'm not talking about, like, oh, we should all be taking, like, hardcore drugs, or, like, we should all be just getting high constantly, but more so as, like, if you have a specific mental ailment, and, there's not really, it's not, like, that, it doesn't, like, stop that much, and you're kind of just told, like, no, you can live with this, you don't need anything. Imagine if we had, like, little things for that. I think that'd be cool. I love how meds-pilled Zach immediately has become. No, I've always been like this. I just, am able to talk about it now, I guess. I don't know. I'm more confident about it now. Just because, like, now that I know my life can get better with them. Now that I have, like, okay, this can be improved. 'Cause I thought it was, like, okay. But now I'm told it can be better. Zach, when he finds out one of the words in the chemical Adderall has the word amphetamine in it? Yes, I know. Most ADHD medications, besides, I think, the Anethans, which I'm not pronouncing correctly, I know, has amphetamines in it. Which is a bad drug, because it is what meth is made with. Yeah. You feel like you would have higher than 100 IQ, you do developmental stuff sometimes, and also a bunch of nerdy stuff in general, at an age lower than you feel is the general age range. But sometimes you can barely, just can't and barely develop at all. I feel like that for the past few months. True. That's how I feel like, kind of, sometimes. I don't know. I'm fine with having 100 IQ. I think I have the hottest take ever when it comes to IQ. Is ideally, I would have under 100 IQ. Because that means everyone else around me is smart. I don't like being reminded that other people, like, if I'm like let's say I'm like, oh, I have 120 IQ, I have 115 IQ. That's not good, because I don't feel, like, uniquely smart, uniquely intelligent. I don't feel like I should belong in a percentile higher above other people. I want there to be people that are smarter than me to be, like, normal, you know? I don't know. I don't want to be the smartest person. And I'm not gonna, like, stunt my own, like, education for that. I'm not gonna, like, lobotomize myself because of that, but, like, I want there to be people smarter than me to be, like, more common. It's like, that's scary if they're not. And I mean, it kind of already is like that, because, like, lot of things, like, you know, 90%. We've harped on that a lot this stream, but just, like, 90% global population. So it is kind of sad, because, like, well, yeah, there's, like, yeah, I don't know. Zach, I will give you free meth if you let me give you a lobotomy. I don't want to do meth. I think meth is... I would never want to do meth. I've seen, like, what meth does. Not, like, in person, but I've seen, like, videos of, like, this is what it does to this. I like my teeth. My teeth are already not doing that well, even though I take good care of them. One of my things is... One of my wisdom teeth is currently trying to kill another tooth, which is great. But yeah. I don't want to do meth, I don't think. Meth seems scary. Meth seems scary. I'll give you a 10-kilo bag full of blue and green Jolly Ranchers. Okay, Jolly Ranchers are good. Not if they're actually meth, though. But yeah, I don't know. Has anyone here ever done, like... you do not have to answer this question if you don't want to, by the way. But, like, has anyone here ever done, like, hard drugs? Insane question. Zach would do meth one time and live the rest of his life as Jesse Pinkman? Oh, no. No, I would not even do that. I would not. Yo, Mr. White. Dude, his life is so scary. I would not want to do that. I think you guys don't understand. I'm not really as good at talking to people in real life as I am on stream. I have a very uniquely... I'm in a very uniquely situated position while streaming, where, like, the people here, like, have to listen to me. You gave your cat weed treats once? Isn't that just catnip? Anyone here done meth? Thoughts? I mean, there's always a possibility. There's always a possibility. You took pain medication and you were laughing because you have a high sensitivity to drugs? Ooh. Interesting. Your life would spiral into some Jesse Pinkman scenario? Yeah, I don't know. Drugs... kind of scary. Like... I have a very much I want to try as much as I can in my life outlook. But drugs is one of those things where I'm like, like, maybe some of, like, the non-addictive ones? Maybe. But, like, I don't know. Even that. Kinda scary. You like that Zach isn't scared to say unhinged stuff now? More fun this way? True! Wonder what caused that. Zach walks up to his friends in school. Fellas, has one of y'all here done crack? I mean, not that I know of, but they could. Who knows? Who knows the dark secrets, the plague? Who knows their secret Roblox accounts of drug addicts? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd be too easily, like, addicted to something, and I don't want that to happen to me. I want to be myself. Like, I always want to be myself. I don't want to be controlled by something else. So yeah. Jay, your friend has definitely, like, done ketamine at a music festival. I don't know what that... Is that one of the needle ones? Those ones are especially scary. I don't want, like, to put anything in my blood. Like physically put it in my blood. Like, I know eventually, like, oh, all the food you eat goes into your blood, but, like, those are definitely, like, a hard stop. Like, there are others that, like, maybe theoretically, if I was, like, in a group of friends and they were like, hey, do you want to do, like, some, like, low-level thing? Maybe. Not yes. Hard, maybe. But, not anything with needles. Needles are scary. I don't like needles. I had my blood drawn once because I had this was a really stupid thing as well. I had my blood drawn because I got sick with a disease I had literally like 8 out of the 7 symptoms. My family recently had that disease. Like, they caught it. It was like a catching thing, not like a whatever disease. And, like, all that, and I was, like, sick because of it. And then the doctor's like, well, you know... And it's, like, a common disease. It's not, like, something crazy. It's not, like, something crazy rare. And then the doctor's like, oh, well, you know... I guess we'll have to do a blood test to be sure. And I'm like... And I got strapped down to a chair, and I was, like, screaming the entire time. And they ended up having to puncture both arms because, like, my veins were too, like, whatever to get it done. The person taking the blood was, like, annoyed at me the entire time. And at the end of it, they weren't even able to get any because, like, my veins were too, like, small. I was like, I hate needles. Needles suck. One time I got a flu vaccine and I, like, passed out afterwards. Because I was so scared of the needle. That wasn't even when I was, like, a young kid, either. That was, like... Like, I was, like, knowledgeable that, like, this won't hurt me. This won't hurt me. And I got the shot, and then I was leaving the place, and I, like, fell on the floor. I hate needles. Hate needles. Hate needles, spiders, heights, the dark. And death. Death is, like, the big scary one, but, like, that one's more just attributed to, like, everything. Needles are scary, though. I've actually had... You know what? Considering how unlucky I have been with doctors in the past, I'm very glad my ADHD... I think that was, like, fate's way of, like, apologizing for all the awful, horrible doctor's experiences I've had in the past. Like, I have a mole on my head right here. I know it's a mole because it's a mole. It's obviously a mole. I have a mole on the back of my head, because I have, like, a lot of moles on my body, because it's the way I was born. There's nothing I can do to really change that. And we went to the doctor about it, because I guess we were doing that. And the doctor thought it was a fungus. Didn't even do any, like, checks. And he gave me this awful tasting medicine that I had to take for, like, a long time. Like, drink it. And it was just awful. I had to take it every night. It was like a decent amount of it. And then I had to, like, drink it. And it tasted awful, tasted bad, it made me feel bad. And it turns out, lo and behold, it's a mole. Because it's not a fungus. And it's like, that same doctor accused me of stealing from my parents when I literally did not. And, like, he just made that up. And I'm like, what? It was so weird, because, like, even my parents were confused, because they're like, we didn't... He was telling them to catch me in the act of stealing, and I'm like, what? I was like, this dude hated me for no reason, I think. Like, I was just chilling, I was going for, like, a regular check-in. And he's like, hey, can you catch your son in the act of stealing? Like, dog, I don't do that. I don't know who you think I am. It's one of those, like, you know when, like, the doctor is, like, really, like the doctor is a parent, and they're just, like, projecting all of the inabilities of their parenting skills onto the family of the patient? I think it was one of those situations. Because, like, it was just like, dude, I'm not doing that. I don't know how to convince you that I'm not doing that, but, like, I think the thing is, I can, because it might sound like I'm withholding information. I'll just lay it all on the line. We had a garage sale. And I sold a lot of things. I was good at selling them. That were mine. Like toys and stuff like that. And I was not told beforehand, but the way my parents wanted to do it is we would sell all of our things, and then we would put all the money together and distribute it evenly amongst ourselves. Amongst, like, all of me and my siblings. I sold the most things, and I made the most money. So I did not want to do that for very, very obvious reasons. And I was like, no, I sold all my stuff and I made all this money. I'm not gonna give it to like this pot, get less out of it. And my parents told the doctor this for some reason, and the doctor interprets that as me just stealing money. So, yeah. I don't know. Told them to catch me in the act of stealing money. And I'm like, how? Like, first off, how? How would they catch me in the act? I willingly said, I am not giving you the money that I made. I'm not putting this money that I made into like this pot and dividing it amongst my siblings. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. I didn't say that's stupid because I didn't swear as a kid, and that's not swearing, but like you know what I mean. I didn't like talk back. I'm not engaging in communism. I will not be doing that. But yeah. I don't know what his deal was. That one doctor, he was just not good. I did not like him. I don't think he liked me either, considering all the situations, but you know, guess that's I don't have him anymore, because that was like a long time ago. He was very much not as old as I am now. But yeah. If any of you ever become parents and you ever have a garage sale, don't do that. Teach your kids the lessons other ways. Don't, if they're selling their own toys, like their own toys, like I sold my own stuff. I didn't sell like the family stuff. It'd be one thing if we were all selling them together, but no, I was selling my own stuff. Yeah. I will say though, garage sales are so cool. I have not been to one nor done one in such a long time, but like, genuinely, they're so much fun. Like, even when there's nothing good there, it's just very interesting to see like a peer hole into someone else's life, you know? It's like this person has a lot of like ornamental plates. I wonder what joys these plates brought to them in life that they can't bring anymore. Or I like slightly less the ones where like someone's died and they're selling all those things, because then it's got like a somber feeling. Don't get me wrong, garage sales can have a somber feeling as well, but a lot of the times they're more chipper and upbeat. But yeah. You score every garage sale and thrift store and flea market you see for Animorphs books. Let's go. Yeah, my local thrift store went out of business during the pandemic, so and it's not back. They like took it down, which is really sad, because it's like I so want to just go through it and find stuff. I'm at the like the point where it's like, dude, come on, like I think there is like one other place, but like all they have is clothes. I don't care about clothes. I want like the things, the random ornamental picture frames, the toasters, the like VHS tapes. Yeah, there's not many garage sale here, but there are a lot of people who sell antiques that they buy in bulk. Ooh, you always look for guns. Either you're living in a much different place than I am, or you made that up, because I've never seen anyone sell a gun at a garage sale. But I don't know, I don't disbelieve it necessarily. You're living in Mexico? Ah, I see. But yeah, man, I want to go to... There was one time we got a piano. It wasn't like, it's not like a real piano. It's one of those stand-up electronic ones. It was like an organ piano for like $25. I feel like I have to attribute a lot of the downfall of like garage sales to like the rise of like everyone using like eBay and like selling apps online, which of course good for them, they're making money. But it's like now I can't get those things, which again, good for them, they're making money. Guns are illegal here. Oh. Oh no. Guns don't grow on trees either? True. Oh, trees there either. You're saying that as an expression of, like, them being rare. Yes. But yeah, I think that, I don't know. I want to go to a garage sale. I want to go, like, one of those house sales are so much fun. When they're selling their house, they have to get rid of even more stuff. See, the thing is with garage sales are people trying to get money to buy something else. So they sell things that are, like, have somewhat of value. Like, there was a garage sale once where someone was, like, selling a whole, like, PlayStation. Like, a PlayStation, like, either 3 or 4. And, like, a bunch of games. Like, it was still expensive. It was still, like, like, 100-ish. But it's, like, the garage sales will sell, like, valuable things sometimes. To, like, because usually someone will hold a garage sale because they want to buy something else. And house sales are usually, like, a lot more in volume, but less in, like, quality, because they're taking everything that they want to keep with them, and just giving away everything else they don't want. Or selling everything else they don't want. We should do a community flea market on the cruise ship, yeah. Just bring a bunch of stuff on the cruise ship. I should do merch. One of these days I want to do merch. I know I have my mask merch, but that exists mostly so that I can buy my mask if I ever need a replacement. And also because it is cool. Like Jay has one. He can attest to how cool the design is. I made this design myself, by the way. This is a fully Zak design. Which means I technically own the copyright for it. I know I do own the I'm pretty sure I do. Actually, it's technically a logo. I don't know how, like, things like that work. I know once you make it, you have copyright over it, though, but I don't know. It's cool. I own it. I own my mask. Yeah. You've considered it many times. If you want it, like, I don't think I make any money from it. Like, I'm 90% sure that the way I've priced it, doesn't make me anything. Because, the website, like, increased the amount of, like, money the masks, like, the base cost is, because the way it works is I use one of those, like, oh, we make it whenever someone buys it. And usually how those work is, like, you have to get, like, hundreds of people to buy it before they, like, lower they increase the amount you get from it. So I don't think I get anything, but it's still really cool. It's still really cool. I more so have it up there so other people can have the mask. But one of these days I want to actually, like, sell merch. I want to, like, get someone to design, like, a cool merch thing. The issue is like, I would want to make merch that I would want to wear in public, and I don't like wearing a lot of graphics in public, so there's kind of, like, a conflict of interest there. So it would have to be something, like, simple and, like, sleek and, like, cool looking as well. But I don't know. I also want to make it when I, like, have people who would be, like, I want to do it through a service that allows me to, like, make on bulk orders. Because I think me selling it myself would be cool, because then I could, like, sign postcards and stuff. I don't know. Just kind of spitballing. Yeah. YouTuber merch. I don't want to have cringe YouTuber merch. I want it to be cool. Yeah. Remember when Dream made merch and it was like $90 for a water bottle or something like that? And everyone was like, Can't believe anyone would buy that, and then they, like, sold out. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not the not selling. I want to sell all of them, but I don't want to make merch that people wouldn't want. Although I also don't want to, like, necessarily appeal to, like, the entire global population. I want to appeal to the people who watch my channel. But I don't think just a, like, image of myself. Maybe if it was, like, a cool looking logo. I don't know. I don't know. I really need to work on my branding more, because I feel like for the longest time I, like, didn't really care. And now I, like, kind of care. I mean, I do care, actually. I do care. But I need to, like, go back and, like, rebrand all the old things. Like, for the longest time, my, like, Twitch still had, like, the old, like, subscribe logo. Now it has the new one. I gotta, like, find all the things that I, like, haven't updated and update them. Like, my kick and stuff like that. Which I'm never gonna use again, probably. But, I can still update it. Remember when I switched to kick for a little while, guys? That was not good. Literally, every single person there was a scam bot. The story of Kick as a platform is funny, because it's just like, they banned gambling, and then a gambling corporation was like, hey, can you not do that? And they're like, no, Twitch has banned gambling. And then they were just like, fine, we'll make our own platform. You can gamble on it. And the entire draw is that, hey, you can gamble on it. Oh, but also we have, like, some, like, free speech, whatever jargon, whatever that means. But it's mainly so that we can have, gambling on it, and also, please come to our website, other people, so that you can come to this website. We need other people besides just gambling, or people will only come to our website for gambling. And then somehow it, like, worked out kind of well. I don't think Kick was a total failure. I just don't think it's necessarily the greatest platform. I don't think it's good either. I don't think it's a contender to Twitch and YouTube. Is it profitable? Probably. Because the company that runs it also profits off of people losing money gambling. So, I don't know. Who knows? Do I think that they needed to give XQC, like, what was it? What did XQC... XQC got, like, $100 million for a non-exclusivity contract? And now he just streams on, Twitch anyways? Like, remember when that happened? Remember when XQC made more than, like, a, like, majority of professional sports players? Which, you can make the... I'm not gonna make the argument whether or not they should be getting, like, tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars. You can debate that all you want. I don't really care about sports. But it was like he was one of the highest paid athletes, if you were to define a streamer as an athlete, which I'm not going to. Athletes, I'll just air quotes it, because I can physically do that, some webcams, in the world that year, which is crazy. He made so much money, and then the platform fell. You know, as much as I don't want to say this aloud, because, you know, what if one day I want to be bought by a streaming platform? Maybe it's not a good idea to pay millions of dollars to have streamers go to your platform. Cough cough Mixer Ninja. Cough cough XQC Kick. Don't get me wrong, YouTube Ludwig worked. But that's just because YouTube was an already existing, very, very popular platform. Having the main draw of your platform being, hey, we have XQC here, or hey, we have Ninja here, is not a good thing. It's not good. Would you guys use Kick if I moved there permanently? Because I know you guys would use Twitch. You've done that before for streams. That's not a question anymore. Would you guys use Kick if I moved there permanently? That is the would you still love me if I was a worm of streamers questions. of video streamers. Streamers. Can't speak. Tired. Would you still watch if I was on Kick? Alright, we need to get this in literally one, so... that sucks. Actually, Red Noon we can ignore and just take the Enkafilin loss. Or the power-up point loss, whatever it's called. You still watch if I was on Kick? Let's go! No, not Kick, not K-I-K. Cheeky. It's not K-I-K, it's K-I-C-K. Oh wait, do you not know what Kick is? The platform that was exclusively created for gambling? Hold up. I'm not gonna pull it up. I don't want to get jump scared by the Kick user page. K-I-C-K, not K-I-K. Although, one streamer did actually sign an exclusivity contract with K-I-K, which is really funny. One streamer's, agent signed him with Kick, and not Kick. K-I-C-K. The website that was... that you always see in headlines about it. Like, Twitch you always see in headlines because of, terms of service changes. YouTube you always see in headlines because of, just YouTube videos, not the streams itself. And, Kick you see in headlines because a Kick streamer has decided to do something crazy. You could have sworn it was Kick? Kick is a messaging platform, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Poisonous Beast, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? But yeah, Kick, K-I-C-K, is the platform where where you only ever really hear about it, because some Kick user has decided to do something crazy, and, it's always a Kick user. Not all Kick users, but somehow always a Kick user. Actually, I'm lying. Live streamers, all streamers have a chance of being... we gotta always circle back to all streamers, all content creators have a chance of being bad people. Do not blindly put your faith and trust in live streamers and content creators and stuff like that. Not even me. I consider myself to be a good person, but you are literally forced to take my word and my word alone for that. So, do you trust that? Hello, Infinitus. How's it going? How are you today? For all you know, I could be lying about literally I could be calculating every single thing that I'm saying. I could have taken a sugar pill today. I could have been stringing you guys all along that oh yeah, look, I could be faking the fact that I got an ADHD diagnosis. You don't know that. You don't know that. There's no way to. But I'm glad you guys trust me. But yeah, at any point, anyone could be evil. Especially on the internet. That's like whenever a streamer gets outed for being or a content creator gets outed for being a really, really, really bad person, /groomer, /whatever, /blah, blah, blah, blah. And a lot of people are always like, man, I believe this one was... who was the most recent one? That, people were like, oh, I guess there really is no one that's a good person. Who was the most... Because I remember there was one... It was, a year or two ago. I say recent as, recent, but, it was, a year or two ago. And it made people go, man, I guess there is no one that's good. I only believe Markiplier. Or whatever would be the only safe one. And it's like... Yeah, I don't know. No, zero clue you haven't been on Twitter? I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest to not be on Twitter anymore. You good? You got some ADHD meds? Yes, I did. First stream, first time ever having them. ADHD pills are making him evil. True, I'm evil. Oh, also, hello is Shadow. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. I thought Infinitus sent the hello message twice. 2 eyes. What if Zach starts chronically messing up his sleep schedule with late streams? That would not happen. My sleep schedule is already messed up from other things. I am already a night owl. That would not change anything. Alright, workday complete. We're not suppressing this thing. No one else leveled up, huh? Alright. Cody Ko? I don't know who Cody Ko is, but maybe. You don't remember what he did, but people were like, no, he was our golden boy. True. People can be bad. And bad people can pretend to be good. And good people can pretend to be bad. And people can be good. People can be neutral. People can be a lot of things. That's what makes us human. You can't take them. You've tried them and you ended up trying to find a Lego man under a shelf? Oh no. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. This portrait encapsulates a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. You have an ADHD diagnosis? Yo. I do as well, as of recent. What's your favorite Abno so far? My least favorite is Plague Doctor, because it just teleports around everywhere and is annoying and it's always blessing people. My favorite is probably, I'm trying to think, because there's, like, ones that are easy to suppress, there are ones that are, design-wise, it's gotta be whatever it's pronounced, French fries. I think, I hate, the one that makes the noises. Army? Oh no. Army in black is terrifying. 27th, Bunker for the 27th is kind of funny. Not my favorite, but funny. What are we choosing, by the way? The tree simply reaped from what it sowed, or, you can't see it because my webcam's blocking it, but 00991. This portrait encapsulates a moment. Is that what we just... Also, if either of these are on the left, please tell me, because we want to get those. Seltzer from the 27th of March is very funny. It is. We actually had a special stream on the 27th of March where we 100%ed it. Worked out pretty well, actually. But yeah, 27th of March is good. Do you think you might, do another Fortnite stream soon? They recently added some new stuff, new Mythic. I actually haven't been playing it as of recent, just because, I don't know, I haven't been really interested in it. The beginning of the season was fun, then they nerfed a bunch of stuff, and it's still probably fun, I don't know. Yeah. Portrait is more fun. Its quote is, it literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. True, yeah. No, this is not Shelter. We have Shelter. I'm just saying Shelter is fun. They're both safe. Alright, then just 1 or 3. We're not taking Express Train to Hell because we've already 100%ed it. Oh, by the way, we're going for 100% of this game so that I can play Library of Runia. Because, I made a promise that I would not play Runia until we 100% of this game, not really understanding what that meant. And I am a man of my word, so... Yeah. We're still here. Not gonna be 100%ing Runia. Unless it's just beating the story, which is 100%. I feel really bad. Gal got me Runia at the same time she got me Lobotomy Corporation, and I have not played it. And I'm like, oh no. If you're looking to get one out of the way, then you restart. You recommend left. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing anyways. We're farming the 26th day to the 30th. Basically, we've reset like 5 times to day 26 because I'm trying to complete one specific quest. So yeah, so we're one. We're doing 1. Chat 1. It'll happen eventually. True. It will happen eventually. I stream Limbus Company as well because that's timed events, and even if it's got a bit of Runia spoilers, it's like I'm missing out on so much. It's a live service game. You have to play them when they're live. A live service game. 1 is most painful to do, so left. All right, we'll do 1. Me when I get my medication. Alright, skipping all this. We've read this 5 times. I'm gonna continue expanding this, not because it gives us anything, just because, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I still hope Toby Fox does chapter releases of Deltarune. Not because I would get it sooner, just because it'd do justice to the characters he so lovingly crafts. Begin management! Oh wait, actually, you can probably assign people, Oh hey! It's a thing. Okay. End stream? Oh yeah, it has been 5 hours, huh? Oh no, Cheeky. Oh no! I think I know one of the effects of the medication. And you guys are not gonna like this. But I feel fine. I feel great, actually. I do not feel any of the... Especially since this has been a face cam stream. Oh, I feel... don't get me wrong, I'm a little bit more tired than when I started, but like... Oh, I've gotten into the groove of this. Oh. Oh. I feel like Wheatley after being, like, plugged into, like... Actually, no, that's... I was gonna say Wheatley being plugged into the Aperture mainframe. I don't feel like that. I feel normal. I feel fine. But, like... I feel fine. I feel, like, normal. What did I tell you about it keeping you awake? Yeah. I don't know. I don't really feel like... One of the effects that they really harped on about is, like, focus. You're focused. You're gonna be focused. You're gonna be... I'm still not. Like, I'm still very much, like, a little bit more, but, like, I'm still very much, like, game, hey, chat, how's it going? Oh, let's talk about a thing while we just let the thing happen in the background. What do you do? Subjects who consume giant tree sap instantly recover physically. Furthermore, they will continue to heal over time. 13 uses. Okay. I don't... See, the thing is, now I don't want to end it. Now I don't want to end the stream. I feel happy. I feel awake. I feel... Like, it was hot earlier, and I was like, oh, maybe I should stop doing this. But now it's like... Now I'm chill. Now I'm like, man, I want to continue doing this. Uh-oh, I think you guys are in trouble. I think you guys are in trouble. Zach finishes Lobotomy Corporation in one stream. True. Do you love the side effect with your horrible insomnia because it means streams last longer than the other main streamer, which is the latest stream? Need a checkup? Go out with a bang and send someone to the doctor? No, I'm not sending anyone to the doctor. Every stream, people are like, hey, send people to Plague Doctor. Send people to Plague Doctor. No. Because I think something bad's gonna happen. In fact, I know. There's no way. I know something bad's gonna happen because there's absolutely no way this many people would be like, hey, go send someone to Plague Doctor. Go send someone to Plague Doctor. And also, this line is scary. How far have you gotten? I am... Huh? Oh, I guess Way's dead. How far have you gotten? I am currently completed with Wuthering Heights. I have been delayed, sadly, by some people in chat here. We are going to, hopefully, if my schedule permits, be streaming the not 6, sorry. Yeah, no, it is 6. 6.5 event, Time Killing Time, tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah. The Time Killing Time. Because I still have, to this day, do not have a 3-star Honglu. Only character I don't have a 3-star for. So, yeah. Time Killing Time. Time after time. You know what? I won't stream the full day. To be fair. However, let's stream. Let's stream until this thing is completed. Then we restart the day, and then we know what to expect when we actually try to complete it. How does that sound, chat? Looking forward to doing the event? Yes, I am. It's gonna be so fun. I want to do the event. I want to have fun. If you become a Lobotomy viewer, Zach can put you in the game trace. True! And then you'll probably be reset. It's so funny people, like, coming in and seeing their characters that I've made for them be, like, just gone. Because they haven't died, I haven't killed you off. You just don't exist anymore because you didn't get hired in this timeline. You would say that the ego that came out at the same time is very fun. The Faust ego? Yeah, we'll hopefully be getting that as well. I'm not too big on Tremor, but I understand. I get it. You know, we're gonna make a somewhat Tremor team, and by that I mean we're gonna have Honglu, we're gonna have Rhodia possibly, unless I use her S tier one that we have, which is the religious monk one with the fists. And then Ryushu's knives. Because I'm pretty sure the way the vent seems like it works is you can only use 3 people. I've not seen that in-game, I've not seen that in gameplay, I just assume because of the way the trailer says that they can only give citizenship to 4 people, 1 being Dante and the other 3 being Ryushu, Rhodia, and Honglu. The Faust ego is like the most beautiful woman you've seen. It's killing me you don't like Trevor because you can't not get her. True! You're getting ignored? I'm sorry, everyone is just... everyone's on Twitch, which means everyone's usernames look the same. We post because, oh my gosh, I think I'm not entirely hating LobCorp anymore. Help. True! Lobotomy Corporation. Alright, I think if you use it on the same person, it kills them. So we're gonna send a bunch of people here. Face is trying to have his character arc. True, I'm sorry. I'm being an awful narrator. Yeah. Faust ego does look pretty hype. We also do use Faust. We use the one who shall grip Faust. Not the best 3-star in the game. However, you kind of need to run a Faust on your team because if you don't have Fluid Stack. Yeah, it has 4 coins. First, I think it's insane that they were like, oh, maybe we should give Wingbeat 2 coins. And then they threw it out and let people see what happens. And everyone loved it. And then they're like, okay, alright, immediately moving on. Here's a 4 coin. It's like, oh, okay. No ID is better than Femcell Faust? Oh, no. I'm not gonna say anything. No, actually, I will. She's, like, second on the chopping block behind, like, Sinclair. It's not good. I'm sorry. Wingbeat has up to 7. True! Wingbeat technically has up to 7 because it reused coins. Did I tell you got Ultra Kill via family sharing? Yo, let's go. No ID is better than Femcell Faust. Oh no. I don't know. I'm trying to think of one that, like, you might agree would be better, but no. You're Chromer pilled as well. Okay, don't leave. I need to keep track of everyone who's used this. Because I think it's if you use it twice... If you use it twice, you die, I'm pretty sure. Unless the entire facility is going to just immediately die. I'm going to send all the bongs here. You do not have Chromer Faust, and you're not planning to get her at all? That's fair. She was the first 3-star I ever got, so... Back when I did not know what those things meant, I literally did my first 2 pulls, got nothing the first pull, and was like, oh. And then got her the next pull, and I was like, chat, what is this? Is this the good one? Is this the good one? Yeah. Question with the Tremor ego, do you need to set up with Tremor units beforehand, or will do respectable damage on his own? You had to speedrun through Ultra Kill demo and yeah, true, yeah, you did say that. For the Minecraft stream. It's a 4-coin skill that rolls up to 24 rolls. You win rate, so like, true. Cheeky is a win rater, can't believe it. Win rate. I can't win rate because I used to run R Corp Ishmael, don't anymore. I run W Corp Dawn, I run N Corp Sinclair, I run I mean, I guess kind of whatever his name is, Mersault, bamboo-headed Mersault, but I don't know, he doesn't, the only thing that he has is that he has to focus on his red skill. What? Explaining the extra large number of life forms around the game stats that makes them, okay. Certain subjects? What certain subjects? If they, so it's not if they have it multiple times. I just got extremely lucky. Okay. Continue drinking it. Anti-win raters rise. I mean, I win rate sometimes, but most of the time I just don't because it will actually just choose to steal 20% of Dawn's health. And it's like, okay, man. Sure. Okay, so it's not how many times you do it. It randomly chooses a person. Win rating is a talent. Oh, speaking of like doing literally nothing and like clicking on a screen. Have you guys seen the new money laundering game Steam that's on Steam? That's like the 4th most popular game on Steam, like the banana clicking game. From the team that brought you NFTs, brings you click on a banana and sell it on the market. I don't know. I was thinking I might want to get into it, just because like free money is free money. Like I don't know what to tell you. If I can get a few more cents on my Steam account, I'm willing to do it. Because it's gonna be bought by people who like want to buy stupid things. Like I don't feel bad exploiting people who spend things on Steam for vanity. Like they're doing that. But yeah, did you see the banana clicky game? You can sell those things on the Steam marketplace, get money. You get the diamond banana, it's worth like 25 bucks. If you get any other banana, it's worth like 0.04 cents. I don't know, chat. You did? Yeah. I don't know. I might get. I'm not gonna make a stream of it or something like that, but like, I'll just run it in the background. Click on it every so often. I've heard that like the dev is upset that people are like, or not like really upset, because I guarantee you, they take a cut from every sale. Steam takes a cut from every sale. Both of them are like very happy about this. But I like the dev said something about like how he's upset that like only like 20% or like even less, it's like less than 20% of the people playing it are like actual like people and not just bots farming. Like we have basically crypto mining bots, but for like Steam bananas, which is funny because we just did NFTs. That was last like season of things. We're on the AI scamming people season. What do you mean we're back on NFTs? You saw a video or two? Oh no. What do you mean we're back on NFTs? I don't want to be back on NFTs. I don't want to. No. NFTs. I think it is kind of crazy though that like every single company tried to get in on NFTs, and I do find it very interesting how we as a society have had very much a forgive and forget type attitude to those companies. Because they've just been basically like, oh, sorry, we won't do that again. We won't do NFTs specifically again. But if we find another way to exploit you, we will. Like, alright. I don't know. However, some of the employees who drank the sap melted, leaving smoldering green remains. Experiments confirmed there is a positive relationship between the frequency of consumption of tree sap and the probability of exploding. Oh! Huh. Right on cue. Got it. If I send you 15 bits, can you pick an abnormality to work on? No. Because you are gonna pick Plague Doctor. I know how this works. You can send me 15 bits. You can send me... I think someone offered like $100 once. No, I'm not working on Plague Doctor. I am not working on Plague Doctor. When does the stream end? The stream ends once we're done with this. We're not going to do the full day. I just want to do this once so I can still have a little bit of time to talk. We will have to do it next time we do this day. But I want some more time to talk. I want some more time to just relax. And I also want to see all the things about this. Everyone has their price? Yeah. But there's no reasonable price you can give me to get me to work on Plague Doctor. Like, there's no reasonable price. Like, I'm just gonna say that. 10K? Like, dollars or bits? Even, I mean, 10K bits is still like $100, right? I don't know. Even then, 10K dollars. If you gave me $10,000 right now to work on the Plague Doctor abnormality in the video game Lobotomy Corporation by Project Moon, yes, I would do that. Yes, I would do that. But that is just because you are offering me $10,000 to click a button in a video game. This has no effects on my, like, I mean, it does. Like, I think about this all the time, and it kind of consumes, like, my mental prowess, but, like, how many days of, like, work? How many days of, like, just people's jobs is that? That's a lot. Like, like, that's what I'm saying. That's not reasonable. There's no way... There's no... Alright, there's no way you have $10,000 to freely just randomly spend on a streamer who's playing Lobotomy Corporation. If you have $10,000 to just throw at random things for Lobotomy Corporation, like, you can make Lobotomy Corporation. You got a proof for a loan? Don't do that. Don't do that. It'd be one thing. All right, I would also only want to accept that money if you had that money. Like, I feel like there's the thing with, like, streaming is it's like, only give me money if you, like, have money to give. Don't like if you're like struggling to pay rent every month, don't give me money. If you have an Amazon Prime account though, and you need to you have a free gift, you give that to anybody for free. But true, actually, yeah. Rich person in chat, you know what you have to. True, yeah. It would be such a good bit. Yeah, just giving me $10,000. Oh, that would be such a good bit, chat. That would be such a good bit. It would be worth the bit. True. Yeah, that's such a great bit. Yeah, just PayPal me $10,000. Oh, also somebody died. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do this without having a single person die. And if we end up time sinking into this, I'll just stop. We don't need to waste all this time. I don't want to waste your guys' time. They denied you? Oh no. But yeah, it would be so funny. You know how much I could do with $10,000? For, like, and of course I would spend, like, it on, like, streams and stuff like that. You know how much I could do for this stream with $10,000? Yeah. Alright. I just want to say something. I don't watch a lot of Kai Cenat. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. I've never seen it, like, not spelled. But I don't know much about Kai Cenat. I don't watch him. I don't, like, interact with communities he interacts with. I don't, like... I'm not, like, necessarily against... I don't know, like, what he does. But I remember seeing a image of his... actually, like, it was a video of his stream setup it was an image of his stream setup for Elden Ring and a video of his stream setup for Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, I think. Something like that. Some samurai Dark Souls-esque game. That is what a streamer is. That is a good example of a famous streamer. I feel like, yes, there are people who make more money, like XQC and stuff like that, but like when I think of like the quality entertainment you can get from a streamer, I don't think man sitting in chair watching other people's content. I think man with a, well, not necessarily man, but person with a room full of just stuff they can interact with and show off and have fun with. I don't watch Kai Cenat. I don't necessarily, I'm not gonna start. But I just think that that's cool. You know? I don't know. This is not an endorsement of the individual Kai Cenat, because I literally know nothing about him. I mostly know about him from he's the one that, he's friends with Phantom, and that's why Phantom Tax is a word. And when I think of peak success, I think of a man. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not possible for peak success to be a woman. I'm just saying society greatly inhibits the chances of that happening. And that's not a good thing. Can you fix world hunger with $10,000? No. I would not be able to, sadly. One day, I think it would be really cool to do a bunch of charity streams. One of them possibly being for world hunger. I mean, it depends. I don't know, which is more important, starving children or children dying of diseases? You should ask Mr. Beast and have them fight in the pit, or something like that, I don't know. Yeah. Also, how's it going, Oak? How are you today? How are you? But yeah, going back to Cheeky's comment, it is probably a subconscious, like, especially, like, yeah, I don't know. It would be really cool if the default was both, but sadly, the default is usually men being, like, the ideal peak of success. Because that is the society we live in. That can be changed, though. I don't know who would change it. That's a good question, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Kai Cenat. Sorry again if I'm butchering his name. I've literally only ever seen it written. I think does streaming, at least the performative side, the presenter. Like he puts on a show. I think that's good. I think that's what more streamers should idealize. The show aspect. I don't want to like, I've done a really bad job of endorsing people who haven't turned out to be necessarily the best, and I don't want to endorse him as a person necessarily. I don't know much about him. But I think the way he puts on a show is good. I think him and, like, Mr. Beast are kind of good, like, cornerstones of success in the both streaming and YouTuber sides of things. I do say the beastification of YouTube has been for a larger detriment than it has been positive, and that's not Mr. Beast's fault, that's the algorithm's fault. He is shaped by the society he lives in, going back to a point we had earlier this stream. But I will say that, yeah. Mr. Beast. Oh, well, I just put you in again. That's my bad. Well, hopefully you don't die. But yeah. If you guys watched the video where he puts them in the woods, I think that video is crazy, because you can tell Mr. Beast specifically chose the guy with the family, and then the, like, crazy survival guy. Like, that was, like, that was like planned by like some sort of team or something like that. That is the ideal. We are making a entertaining show, but I don't actually want them to run me out of my money build. Because it has the survival guy that makes it so they can actually live in the forest and not like die and not need to be like medically transplanted, and then you can't use your video anymore. And then you've got the guy who is also somewhat able to survive in the forest. However, he's got he's got a like newborn kid and stuff like that. He's got a like 2-year-old daughter, and it's like, ooh, he wants to go home as soon as possible. And so he's going to, and I don't want to like speak ill of these people because they are both good people. They are both good things. It's all in good fun and also a lot of money, but it's still all in good fun. But he kind of acts as the like anchor to kind of drag the actual survival guy down, because he wants to go home. He wants to go home. The survival guy wants to stay in the woods for as long as humanly possible, because he's getting $10,000 a day. Technically $5,000, because they have to split it 50-50. He's getting $5,000 a day. Just free money. Free money. Actually, is it 5,000 or 100? No, it's 5,000. No, yeah, 5,000. 10,000 split 2 ways. Yeah, you get 10,000, five money. He gets 5 money every day. Every day he gets money for staying in the woods. He is able to stay in the woods for as long as he needs to because he does not have like a child on the way and stuff like that. Yes, he has a wife at home, and yes, he misses her. However, he's done the math. He realizes he can use that money to make it so he doesn't have to be away from her later. And also, just money is good. However, the other guy acts as an anchor to hey, we should maybe leave, because he's got, I believe his wife was pregnant, and he's got like a 2-year-old daughter. It was either newborn or pregnant, I can't remember. But like, yeah. Your message got filtered, you can't find it anymore? Oof. I'm sorry, Oak. YouTube does that. YouTube moment. But yeah, I think that, no, cancel. I think that, yeah. It's definitely smart. That was definitely calculated. Someone on his team was like, hey, we need to set this up. Because if it was 2 survival guys, they would, MrBeast would not have a video. They would still be in the woods. They'd be in the woods for like 2 years. Each getting 30, it was like 3 point whatever million each. Then 2 years there. Like, they had to get that Family Guy. I don't know. I like the video where MrBeast stayed in the sensory deprivation room, because it makes you think. That made me think about all the, like, horrible, unethical, like horror experiments that like, people in the olden days used to perform. Just like psychologists used to. And that we're not allowed to anymore. For of course, that psychologists are not allowed to anymore. For good reason in most cases. Because they're awful and horrible and oh my gosh. But I don't know, I find as a private individual, inflicting those types of psychological torture on yourself to be interesting. Why does Way keep exploding? I think Way always explodes. But yeah, MrBeast. I think MrBeast is cool. I have no issues with him. I feel like there was a time period where like a lot of people were like, MrBeast. And I almost let them sway me. There's a very short period in time where they almost could have swayed me. Where it was like, I don't know. No, but then he clutched up. I think MrBeast. Again, we don't know what he's like behind closed doors and all that stuff, but he's rich, but he's using his money in a way that at least somewhat gives back to people. And I know it's like semi-exploitative, but like, so is every way of getting money. That's how money is made. Like, objectively. There needs to be sacrifices made to make money. Want to discuss whether or not $5 can eradicate an average homeless person? What do you mean by eradicate? You mean like kill? $5 can probably, like, used correctly, can kill anyone. You just buy something sharp, or buy a knife from, like, a gas station, and stab someone with it in the neck. $5 used to kill a person. I keep seeing this and thinking it's Gimagoo. From the Amazing Digital Circus! Lanky Box. Today we're in the obby! And we're gonna show all our favorite references or whatever. Do you think they have an agent? Do you think they have someone else who decides? Does Lanky Box research their own videos? Or do they pay someone else to? Because genuinely, if I was in that situation, if I was like, oh man, I have to make a Gigagadagadio Roblox video because this meme is popular, this brain rot thing is popular. All right, I would want someone else to research it for me. I wouldn't want to do the research for that. That sounds awful. I know there's no way they edit their own stuff. Like they pay an editor, probably very handsomely. Because there's no way they pump out that much content while editing it themselves. And also, like, if they did that, I would not want to edit that. Like, I would not want to watch myself, like, do all those things. Like, I'm able to edit my own streams because, like, I'm being genuine. Like, the things I say that I think are funny, I think are funny. And things that, like I can sit through editing because I will laugh at my own jokes. If I was, like, putting on a persona to appeal to, like, brain rot-induced children, I don't think I'd be able to just... I'd be like... Oh, okay, here we go. Just gotta get this one more video. And then we can get a lot of money. It's for the money! It's money! Think about it, how much money we're gonna make. And then I'd just get through. Yeah. You don't want to listen to Brain Rot anymore, specifically from you, Zach? Oh, no. What's the most points you think any of us has? I don't know. Oh, also, but don't redeem points unless Cheeky is here. Cheeky, or Trace, actually. Trace has mod abilities. Trace or Cheeky, are the ones to enact that. Wait, Lankybox says in real life, in every video, makes your head funny. True. In real life! I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got nitro. It's not even gagagadi. It's oh, I've been married. Oh, Cheeky, sorry, we're talking. I was telling them not to redeem anything unless you or Trace is here. I apologize, Cheeky. Cheeky was like, oh, I have to lock in. Alright. So, I think since we sent Wei here every single time, Wei died instantly every single time. So, I'm pretty sure it has to be done based on, like, people who have already done it. So, we gotta get... I think Bong Bong was one? It's okay, Cheeky. I did not mean to call you. I apologize. Oh, I've been married. But yeah, no. Mr. Beast is fine. I'm chill with him. He's cool. I think that he's a fine individual. I don't have any issues with him. He could, with his content, again, he could be like a evil person behind the scenes, but I don't think he is. He seems nice. He seems open-minded, respectful to people. Like, yes, he's like, basically YouTube Saw with money involved, but, like, I don't know. Can't fault him for trying to chase the bag, as one would say. I mean, he could be doing all this, I can't speak. He could be doing all the stuff he's doing right now, except not giving anyone any money, so, you know. Like, he's actually at least, like, giving some people money. Although, one thing that I found pretty interesting, if you look at it, he's been lowering the amount of money given to people every single time. I think that's because he makes a lot more videos. Like, the amount of videos he makes per, like, month or per year has definitely increased. But it's very interesting to see that juxtaposed to the amount of money he gives away. Because he's definitely giving away less and less as time goes on. And the requirements to get money is more and more steep. So, I don't know, that's not a bad thing. It's an observation. It's just an observation. The cost of entry is a lot higher. Because now it's no longer just like, oh, this was my, like, 10 millionth subscriber. It's like, it's a random subscriber. Which, I'm pretty sure I will never get chosen, because I don't think I'm, like, publicly subscribed to him, so... You guys are never gonna see me on a MrBeast video, unless it's like these streamers were chosen, or whatever. One of those things. MrBeast. Alright, if we can't get this in the next few tries, I will end the stream. Just because it's almost been 6 hours, and now we're just doing this. Maybe this is the hyper focus acting in. No, I'm kidding. It's not. I'm still very scatterbrained. It's just I want this done. What are what are the best YouTubers, chat? Not streamers necessarily, because you know yours truly. But like, this literally is hyper-focused? No, this is an excuse so that I'm able to talk to you guys for longer. I don't want to end the stream because then I have to stop talking to you guys and, like, just kind of sit around and do nothing. Like, yesterday and the day before, I, like, literally did nothing. Like, besides, like, some stuff that I had to do, and I'm just sitting there like, oh my gosh, there's nothing to do, I'm bored, whoa. Streaming is when I get to talk to you guys, and that's fun. But because I'm trying not to use Twitter, and Twitter is the way that I mindlessly waste like 3 hours at a time by just scrolling, and leaving when I get really upset because they're bad people. All right, we'll try this again. Was that Hoon that died? Why did Hoon die? But yeah, I think that because exploded. Yeah, got it. I don't know. What are like would you say like not like your favorite YouTubers, but like who are like if there was a YouTuber like memorial. Memorial means they died, not memorial. If there was like a YouTuber monument, who would go there? Who would you put on the YouTuber monument, chat? I feel like MrBeast is a given. MrBeast is a given. But like from that point, who goes on the YouTube? It doesn't necessarily have to be like, oh, this person has the most subscribers, but they could also be like, oh, this person is like, is like a, like everyone likes them kind of deal. Like I would say Markiplier might be another pillar of that monument. Like it would be like MrBeast and like Markiplier. Like who else? Are there any like non-gaming YouTubers that I am just like too settled in my niche to know about? MrBeast. Yeah, I'd say Markiplier and MrBeast are probably at least two of the people there. I don't know how many would have. It sucks that YouTube doesn't do the rewinds anymore. Like, I know people, like, all hated them, and it was the most disliked video ever, and, like, ha ha ha, guys, the YouTube rewind's so out of touch, but, like, now it feels so much more like, don't get me wrong, the rewinds felt a little corporate as well, but, like, it was, like, corporate in, like, the haha funny, where this corporation doesn't understand anything, but is still trying to do stuff. And now it just feels like, okay, I guess. Okay, I guess stuff happened this year, probably. The guy that made all those Ecom Bokum videos in a row. Oh no. I need to get my most viewed video to be something that, like, I've made fully. Like, I need, like, a clip of mine. Like, a 3-minute clip of mine to, like, go super viral and get 1 million views. Because, like, I need my most watched videos to not be just the everyone sings the man behind the slaughter and nom 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 videos. Like, I don't think they're, like, bad. I don't regret making them, but they do kind of act as, like, a stain on the thing. It's like if Germa had a bunch of, like, just random, like, I don't know, like, I can't even think what it would be, but it's just a random, like, if like, he re-uploaded, like, every single episode of the first season of My Little Pony or something like that. Chat, with your help, we can make the Golden Broth his most viewed video. Honestly, I'd be fine with that. I would be fine. At the end of the day, that at least would be better. Alright, let's send Gimme Goo in. Gimme Goo can do it 7 times before dying. Maybe, I don't know. If these are predetermined, if it's, like, luck-based, this is never gonna get completed. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we're getting this one out of the way. I hate this. Hoon. But yeah, I think that... I don't know. It's sad that Germa's retired. One of his stream archive channel was, like, streaming one of his VODs, and I was like, dang. He's retired. Someone has to fill in his shoes. I'm not big enough for that, though. I've seen Northern Lion make a solid swing at it, and I definitely see the similarities, but I feel like I don't know, it's just like, there's, like, some subtle difference, and I can't get over that. Germa's retired? Oh, I'm so sorry this is how you find out. Yes, he's retired. Not, like, hard retired. He's just gonna stop streaming consistently. I was able to figure that out because I watch his stuff while eating, and his stuff stopped being uploaded, and I was like, oh. It's just not the same. Yeah, Northern Lion... I feel like the issue with, you know what, I don't care if people die, I'm just gonna keep going until we complete this. Northern Lion is good, I watched a lot of his ballot show stuff, but it's just not, like, it's just barely, like, it doesn't hit the same thing. I feel like he has too many of his own inside jokes, that it's like, trying to go in with, like, the same effective, like, trying to go into a Northern Lion stream, assuming it would be like a Germa stream, kind of doesn't give the correct effect. Don't get me wrong. I think Northern Lion definitely is a great streamer, but he just doesn't scratch the same itch. It's like a different brain part, you know? Like, it's still cool, and I'll still watch some of your stuff. I'll still watch your clips from time to time, but it's like, it doesn't give the same feeling. Yeah, no, sadly, Germa's retired. Yeah. I don't know. Because, honestly, Germa's, like, I feel like, if I'm gonna become big streaming, I either want to be like Germa, or like KaiCnet. Like, I want to be on those two ends of the spectrum. Either or. Where it's like KaiCnet putting on all these crazy events, like, basically every day, like, doing some crazy, wacky thing. Or, like, Germa, where it's like, he's still doing crazy events, but they're more spread out, they're more, like, grandiose, and then his normal streams are just kind of him sitting down, having fun with chat. You just looked up Northern Lion, why is he bald? Yeah, that's the reaction. That is the normal reaction. to Northern Lion, I think. Is people will look at Northern Lion expecting Germa and his luscious locks of hair, and his Hillary Clinton, his peasant hair, his whatever we call it, and then seeing Northern Lion and being like, oh, I can't make those jokes. He's bald. Oh well, I guess I'll leave then. But yeah, Northern Lion's chill. He got hit with the bald abnormality. But yeah, I don't know. Germa. I mean, I don't want him to. I want him to continue streaming, but if he doesn't want to, I don't want him to. I don't want him to feel like he's forced. I think if he's able to retire and live the rest of his life doing what he wants, he said before that he'll just randomly Northern Lion is too in the know. That's what it is. Northern Lion knows too much. He's too knowledgeable. He knows too much about things. That's what it is. Northern Lion is the stats of Northern Lion and Germa have switched, and Northern Lion's min-maxed on intelligence and wisdom. And sure, it's still he's got funny quips and stuff like that, but you don't get the I thought Hatsune Miku was 8 feet tall out of Northern Lion. You don't get that. You don't get that same thing. His wife is a fan of Hatsune Miku. You don't get that. He's knowledgeable. He's in the know. He gets it. I feel like Germa had that air of whimsy and not necessarily he was stupid. Not at all. I'm not gonna say that at all. But he had this era of whimsy about him, where he would just learn things. He would learn things on stream. And I feel like with Northern Lion, you learn things from Northern Lion. And I that's the issue. That's the issue. I mean, it's not really an issue. It's just that's the difference. Get Southern Panther or something? True! Joe Mystic Ear. I have no idea if I'm placeboing myself into remembering things, but I've been on point at recalling callbacks on this stream. That could just be that's because today's thing, or that could be because of the medication. I have no idea. Or maybe I just always do that and I forget that I do that. You get what you mean? Yeah. Oh, nothing, I guess. More sap is consumed. Yeah, Bong Bong's dead. I know! But yeah, Northern Lion is good. But he's not a replacement Germa. I feel like the reason why a lot of people say that he is, though, is because he's very clippable. He's very clippable. He has out-of-context moments, he has, all these things where it's oh, very clippable person, and I feel like a lot of people associate that with Germa, because Germa has such a large, clip economy. However, as someone who, will watch the VODs and will watch, edited, full, live, not live things, but, long edits of his stuff, you learn that Germa is so much more than just a clip machine. And I feel like that's kind of the issue with... I'm not saying that Northern Lion's a clip machine, but if you're taking all of your content from both these individuals as just, oh, they both have clips that are similar in similar veins, you miss out a lot about all the other stuff that happens during the stream. And I feel like that's truly what differentiates them. So I feel like that's why they're a lot more different than they are the same. But yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be very interesting, because a lot of YouTubers and streamers and stuff like that, as we were saying earlier, eventually LankyBox will die. Eventually they're gonna retire. Eventually they're all gonna just not exist anymore. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens when those, because realistically, streaming is not old enough to have all of its big streamers die, physically die out. We haven't reached that stage yet. Like, we've not reached streaming being older than the people who are streaming on the platform. Or we have, there are some young streamers, but, like, we've not reached the part where, like, you could be a 40-year-old streamer and streaming is, like, 150 years old. Like, Twitch is, like, 150 years old. Like, we've not reached the point where, like, the streamers die. And I feel like that happens with a lot of forms of media, where it's like the people who were there first haven't died yet. Like, even with YouTube. Even with the YouTubers haven't died. The YouTubers, like, sure, don't get me wrong, some of them have. Some of them have died of old age because they were old when they started. Some of them have died of horrible accidents. Some of them, a lot of things have happened. There are dead ones. But it's not to the point where they're all dead, you know? But one day that will happen. One day, every Twitch streamer from the first, like, 5 years of Twitch will be dead. Then it'll be from the next 5 years, then the next, then the next, then the next. Let's just hope Skyrim Grandma gets to experience... Is Skyrim Grandma still alive? Oh my gosh, that's such good news. I thought she died. I don't know why, but I thought she died. I'm so glad that she's still alive. That's so good. Okay, that's good. One day, the YouTube slate will be completely washed anew. We're gonna start seeing the effects of it, but one day we'll have a YouTube where the OGs stop making content. True. That will happen. Alright, we have completed this. This is a weird note to end this stream off on. Skyrim Grandma isn't just alive, she uploads daily? Let's go. I thought I read an article that she died or something like that. I thought she was dead. I'm so glad. Imagine if LankyBox straight up died and they just kept him there using AI. I don't think he would do that. I think LankyBox is smart enough to realize how horribly that failed for Pueblo and even though LankyBox's community is mainly very young and impressionable children, I think they're still able to tell. No, they're not. But I do think that would hurt their reputation. And I know they don't really care, but they saw what happened to Pueblo who also makes content for kids. And Pueblo like, fell off. So I feel like they might be, like, at least a little bit cautious stepping into a fully AI. Like, oh my gosh, here's the amazing digital circus in real life! Ducking under trees and leaves of green. Like, I don't think they'd do that. I don't have faith in them. Never mind. They could. I don't want to say bad things, but it's a possibility. Many wondered how such a large tree could propel all the way out here, the barren outskirts. The life forms who consumed its sap became its nutrients sooner or later. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. I see. Well, with that, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. This was a lot of fun. This is the first time I've literally ever been medicated for ADHD. So, thank you all for sharing this experience with me. This is like, I'm trying not to get emotional, because this is like the first step in, like, a new way of living for me. So, yeah. Thank you guys for experiencing this with me. And hopefully this means that I'll be able to give you guys more fun and enjoyable content. I don't know if I'm just, like, hyped up, and I don't know if this stream is going to be a reflection on all the other streams, but I don't know if I'm just placeboing myself, but yeah, hopefully it's good. Hopefully streams get better. Hopefully life gets better. Yeah, like, yeah. Anyways, with that out of the way, thank you all for watching so much. Thank you also, specifically, Cheeky and Alexiel. Again, I am indebted to you for pointing out that I have ADHD. Because I do. I'm officially medically diagnosed. I'm officially medicated. I have ADHD. So again, thank you, Cheeky and Alexiel. Literally I would be here today, but I wouldn't be in this specific stream without you guys pointing that out and helping me on the way down the path. Really, really, really do appreciate that. But yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. You have a great rest of your day. You all stay safe out there. And I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!